asshole. Boom. Yep, we're finishing it today, Orange Greed. At least I hope so. Salty gate. No, yeah, we're gonna have that because I'm not gonna stop until I beat him tonight. That's what it's come down to. Just trying to. Oh my god, my stomach today. Don't have any. Ooh, blame Munchie. Hello, Beta. Let's go finish with the final boss of a filler Destiny fight out Exo Dragon Ball Z. Oh yeah, no, it's gonna happen. Don't kid yourself. Explosions. Explosions everywhere. Whew. Oh, yes, Ike is in the other room. I mean, it happened yesterday. Nothing. This game has nothing. Nothing. No sustenance. No nothing. There's someone in the call. You can just barely hear them. Oh, of course. All right, hold on. Let me adjust real quick. I guess we might as well just jump the gun here. Let's see. Because they can't hear you. How about now?
Game screen activated. Yep, I heard myself.
Beta, please. Ugh. This is one itch that I refuse to scratch. Put some ointment on this one. Ugh. Let me adjust, blah 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 blah. There we go. No, no, bait. No, absolutely not. Right, so this should hopefully be the last stream for this fucking game. Then we can move on with our gosh dang lives. I'm all for that.
Until someone gives you another challenge.
Twilight, he likes this game. Alright.
Apparently it is great fun when you know how to break it, but the key word is when you know how to break it. Most people going through will not know how to break it unless they have a guide. Which is why these RE type games are hit and miss for a lot of people.
There's no... I don't even know what this fucking teddy bear means.
It's to remind you of her.
Of her. Of me, but really not me. A clone of me, who's actually named Eve. Who might actually be Eve. I literally have nothing. Okay. You hear nothing but me?
What?
Really? They can't hear us?
I thought that they
I heard
did.
me earlier. I didn't think it's because none of us are talking much, that's why.
Hello? Can you hear us? This
Yeah,
is
not
Morgana
I'm the
speaking.
only
What
one
is
that's
up?
talking.
Okay.
I didn't do anything. They just are quiet today.
Yeah, we're
Alright.
quiet.
You're just quiet.
I haven't done a damn thing.
Sky, you did it. You win by doing absolutely nothing.
That's usually how it goes anymore. No, guys, they just haven't been talking at all. Ugh.
How am I doing? Could be better, Nero. I'll just say I could be better.
And this guy's gonna show up because he's an asshole. Oh wait, I keep forgetting I have to do this stupid fucking cutscene. Ugh, this is why I can't stand stopping in the middle of a thing. If I could hit you, asshole. I mean, they're not really. Yeah, I mean, they technically
You
they're
skip it and
forced.
it gets skipped in like less than a second.
Yeah, just the fact that I keep forgetting. Okay. Now I'm gonna get hit by this guy. Now we'll make it. We're right at the end.
Okay. Now I have to do it this way.
There's just nothing I can do about it. Oh my god, this guy got so much of my health. Ugh. I can't believe I already have so much fucking... whatever, I guess. Oh yeah, no, you're gonna probably get more of it again. You're not gonna miss much. Ah, you
I'm
son of
sensing
a
it
bitch.
too.
This one's got like a K each of health. Jesus. Oh no, wait, like half.
I'm sure that the core has the most.
Probably.
Ah, you son of a bitch.
Oh my god, this is the final boss?
Yes.
That is disgusting.
Uh-huh.
It has a vagina on its chest.
Well, that just ain't a vagina. Hey, you play Binding of Isaac, right, Morgana?
Well,
We could take that as a no.
recovery 2. What happens if I kill a body part?
One way to find out.
Just one.
Yeah. Being honest.
What's your experiment?
There's no experimenting tonight.
Oh.
I'm gonna get hit by this dough. Ooh, I did not. I'm gonna use Maeda's gun for the core. Not Maeda's gun, but you know what I mean.
The Magnum.
Yeah.
Effectively,
Maeda
my
shell.
head is gone.
Oh, well,
Ammo.
it's okay. I meant for that. That was gonna happen anyway. And Phantom messages me during stream again. Of course.
Real good about that.
Yeah. If you didn't, I have to be concerned, I guess. Big lip gator moment.
This way I went last time.
Let me see what he says while I'm waiting for the loading screen.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. He was giving me something, I can't look at it. It's a video of from a tweet or some shit. Yeah, I literally have nothing. Okay. Wish I'd... Well, first of all...
Oh, Omega, we're doing that after she beats this thing.
What, talking about it?
Talking about all the shit she missed and explanations for various this and that. This is. I mean, Sky had a pattern down last time, but it's just a matter of nailing that pattern.
Yeah.
But it's a bit difficult considering it seems to start off doing one of its attacks randomly and then, you know, the laser appears at some point. And then the pain.
Yeah. Come on. Gotta skip cutscene because for some reason she doesn't want to go back to save.
No. You're gonna get choked by the one dude.
Oh, I'm gonna save before. I mean heal before. Blah.
I wonder if it's even possible to get a preemptive on him.
Yeah, so that gunshot wound takes out 50 HP.
Ah.
That's
Takes
cool.
you down
of
to
it.
50 or it takes you to explicitly 50?
No, it does 50 damage.
Okay, I think I'm on the right path this time.
Booyah, 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 booyah. Aya, please. Okay. Please let me do this. Please. Fucking. If I have to hear this baby scream one more fucking time.
I don't think I can do anything about that, sorry.
Might as well just do it here while I'm at it.
Well, you're all here.
Nope.
Oh, it just seems that... I see.
No. Oh, holy scheisse.
69.
No. 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 That shit just follows you, like, no joke. That's like
What's
the
the
bog of
lizard?
eternal stench.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay. It's this.
So you're using your parasite energy purely for defensive and healing, right?
Whatever I can use it for that won't make me regret it. Gonna wait and see what he's gonna do. The core. Just run. 'Cause that thing's got a fucking window. So, I hate when she targets, like, real fucking bad.
There has to be a button to stop targeting, because that is...
It's- Well, if you hit square again, it just takes you to another target.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
You would basically have to rapidly press the square button to get it out.
Because what she does is she runs in a direction where the fucking target is. Yeah. Draw weapon and target enemies and cancel select, and also cancel selection. It's just hard when there's multiple targets in the fucking room. Oh, I love it. I love it.
Does holding
Minasan
the button-
konnichiwa.
Does holding the button change anything?
I don't know, but I don't want to stand there and hold the button to find out.
Hmm.
How long till this guy starts trying to
I
make
hope
hard
never.
R's? What type of hard R's? Like
Oh god, please.
I'm curious.
I don't know why you're curious about an obvious statement, but okay.
Yeah.
I was making sure I
You
got the
pretty
right.
much just almost said it, so.
Well, I just want to make sure I got the right R word in mind, because I don't know.
Just... Never mind.
Weave Sky surreal. Yes. Let's see. Just want to get this done. Let me heal. Yeah, just straight up does 50 damage. Love it. Why is this guy here all of a sudden? It's so stupid. Alright. Go through.
You know, doing Sky is giving you a taste of nightmare mode.
No. Well, I ain't doing it, so there's no point. Get
You're not
out.
beaten to death.
So get the fuck out.
I'm not telling you, you have to.
Always.
This one?
No, it was worth a shot.
Oh.
Oh. That's actually kind of useful.
Damn it. Yeah, you can keep doing that. God damn. Please. Yeah. God, I hate that. Wonder if anything. Okay, now we can check to see if anything regrows back besides the tails.
I think that might be the only thing it does. Because I remember you destroying the parts before and nothing came back.
He just straight up blew off his arm.
I don't remember. I was in a blind rage last night.
It's true.
He's got a butt?
Yup.
Dude got an ass target.
Yup.
What the fuck did ass target do?
Shoot it in the butt. That's his weak point. Oh, now I can see the butt. Ooh.
Head's
Oh, that-
gone.
Oh, that's nasty.
Head's gone.
Stay down.
Just
What is
spit
that
up
thing?
his
What's
fucking
that
mouth.
thing that's like in front? That's like so long. Is that a tentacle?
It's a tendril of some
It's a
sort.
tail. It's his tail. Of course. What? Oh. Not what I meant, but that would be... I'm boned. That does so much damage without the shield on. I swear to God. 10 to 1, I'm probably playing this on the hardest mode because I did that way.
I don't think there's a difficulty level.
I
in
think,
this.
no, what I'm saying is I think I made the difficulty harder for me.
Oh, okay.
Not the game, I think I made myself.
But say, I don't think there's a difficulty until you unlock it.
No, there's not. Have you seen me? Vicious, I play on the hardest of difficulties.
That's no
Well,
tails. That's
if-
arch grade. Oh
If
my.
you think about this guy, if you get F, you actually unlock something for getting an F rank.
Oh wow.
Well, I'm sure this is the bad route because man lost his leg. Dude lost his legs just straight up. Dude, I just dodged them. This could be the route.
Sick!
Just focus.
The only difficulty is Sky's mental difficulty. Alright. Bumpa-da-ba. Bumpa-da-ba. Come on. Eve! My gunshot wound! Ooh woo. Please help me. I'm in danger. Danger!
It's like you did it with. You didn't get shot. You were now free from the natter.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Aya, you weren't supposed to go that way?
I like going this way. It's very interesting. Oh, well, what's this?
Oh my... Aya. Please, honey.
Oh, well.
So much for... No. Breathe. Almost did a thing I shouldn't have done.
Breathe. You know, the more angry you get, the more difficult it's going to be for you.
Well, let's just say I had 120 HP before I walked in here.
I'll have to go all the way back. Oh, okay, this is how I do it.
How much does the shield cost?
5. Because I leveled it up. Aya. Aya, Jackie!
Jackie.
Just inflate.
Don't worry, Sky. If it's anything, I'm suffering along with you.
How do you know when the dick is gone?
I don't know. Probably when I stop targeting it.
Oh. Oh, nope. No,
Nope,
wait.
I'm dead. I'm just dead, straight up. Yep. I was really hoping to just get hit one more time and then use it, but... Let's see.
The ringer? Hmm.
Just trying to think what would be the best body parts to kill first. Or I could just do it all at once.
You could just spam screen nuke until they all just go away. If that's what you're inferring.
I don't know how much HP each part has. I can't tell you that. I'm sure you know, but I don't. So
I don't have a number, but
okay.
Sadly, you don't have the scan ability anymore.
why did they take that out?
They
It
probably
gave
thought
you
didn't need it.
confidence.
They took a lot of things out, dude.
Mm-hmm.
They took a lot of things out. Pardon. They added quote-unquote detox. They added energy shot, which isn't what it was before. They
yeah,
did
that
add
thing-
healing. That's it. They added pyro because of the mitochondria burning people.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Which it makes sense for
Yeah.
that to be there. But like I don't understand the lightning and all that shit.
Okay.
You got through there without the dude attacking you.
Yeah, I figured out a way to do it.
Just immediately turn left. Or turn
Yeah.
right, rather.
You have to turn as much as you can.
And then just spam the gas.
It'd be easier if you could actually shoot, move and shoot in that game, but.
Damn it. Just don't move. I'm running already. Fuck this. 3 hours alone? For this boss? Oh my god. Sounds horrifying.
So is the only thing left his dick and those tails?
Oh, the head had another spot.
Oh.
Oh, well, it's gone now.
I think the core is just left now.
Means you just have to be careful.
Oh no, the tails came back, but now I'm targeting the tails again.
Yeesh.
Ugh! Well, this sucks.
The auto-targeted is beans.
Let me see if I can get...
Ah.
Is there any other target?
You thinking about targeting a thing?
Oh, those tails do hit. I gotta keep that in mind.
Oh, hello. Ah.
I hope I have enough ammo for this. I keep hitting that fucking thing. Okay, maybe that tail won't grow back now.
Yeah, it's the stub is gone. And the stub of that stub is gone.
Oh, you motherfucker. How much ammo do I have left? 89. I hope that's enough.
That should be enough.
Aya, please.
Is the thing on the far right an MP boost?
No. Healing.
Ah.
How come I can't target it? Hello?
It's stiff, rigid, like a dick.
Oh, now I can target it. That's weird.
It had to dismantle. I love it how Homeboy can't even do his big beam thing if he gets this like, where'd you go? Where'd you go?
That's good. Because at least with the tails, I can take care of them.
And it seems that yeah.
They can still spew shit.
That's nice.
Okay, the only thing left is the core. Oh my god, let's go, gamers.
Alright.
It is rise up.
Should you top off? Question mark?
So I will BRB because I have to use restroom.
How do I shoot this core? I guess I didn't think about that, did I?
It just seems to be about positioning.
shit. No, I have to see it. I might have to do it up top here. That's 300.
I'm gonna do something right now.
Sorry, I can't see chat right now. Please understand. Damn it. I missed it.
I redeemed my points, guy.
Right.
Oh shit.
Oh no. Okay.
That game's fun.
Come on, buddy.
I thought you were gonna make her do Tales of Xillia.
No, I want her to play the game. I want her to play a fun.
I think this is the way to do it. 2, 4, so about 500 something. Something. Six, 7, 800. I'm taking my time. Fuck off, mate.
Take your time.
If this is it here, then fuck it. I think that's about 1,000. I don't know if I did any damage prior to it, but I don't think so. I'm just gonna say it's already a little over 1K already.
Alright.
About 1,300.
$1,300.
Yeah. Well, it could be like 2,500 or 3K probably. So more than that, I'm in trouble. $1,500. It's like counting down to New Year's all over again.
You know, I did have another game in the back of my mind that I was gonna recommend. Grandia Parallel Trippers. You know, the Game Boy Color one I got you way back. Could have recommended that, but I was like, let it play that on her own time. It's like card game stuff.
About 1,800.
Seems like he's slow as fuck now.
You know, I defeated his, you know, crotch, ass, and tail.
So that's pretty much what you have to do. You have to make sure you have nothing left.
I mean, there could be other methods. This is just the only one that works right now.
Yeah.
I want to say that's about 2K done. Just about 2K. much more? I have 70 grenades left. I should be okay if it's more than 3,000.
Do you still have the Maeda gun? The Maeda shot?
No, that's gone.
Okay.
I know, I said I was gonna save it for this, but
No, it's okay.
I was getting a little desperate. Maybe that's like 21, 2200. If it's at 3k, that's cool. If it's at 4k, we might be able to make it with whatever grenades I have left. I'm gonna say 4k. It's about a pretty even number for a boss, right?
Yeah, like I said, I'm not sure how they do it in this one, so.
Oh no, I don't even know how much parts the other ones had. Wasn't a lot though, because this guy's taking a beating.
Yeah,
Yes.
taking a good beating.
He has at least 2,300 on him.
Be chunky, boy.
He is 2,300. Plus whatever the damage is on the arms, legs, crotch, and ass.
Yeah. I really need.
Can I get another shot in? Oh, I got greedy. Let's say 2,500. I probably could have shot another one in him. Oh well. I think that's like 27. If this shot's it here, I'm gonna be very happy. If not, we got another 1,000 to do. Yes!
Good job.
Did
It's
it?
3k! Let's go!
You did
Good
it.
job.
Good job.
Please let that be it, though. I have nothing left. Oh my god, I literally have nothing left. No!
Bah.
Oh my god,
It's
eat my ass,
me.
dude. Holy shit.
I've stolen
Please tell me he's goo down there.
Spaghetti pastaroni.
Watashi wa katase!
Sky, you
Item
got a lot of
obtained.
XP.
Oh my god.
Do you wanna?
Yeah,
Do you wanna?
That's stuff you can carry. Oh, you
Alright.
got a
Oh.
ringer solution too.
Oh, you got a full MP restore too because You
Okay,
did.
now I gotta
Cool.
figure out
Swag.
where to go. Hello?
swag bucks.
Did we fall down here or something?
I think you walked through that. Remember, you walked.
You
through that
walked
door,
down. Yeah, you walked through the door.
I
Yeah.
don't know where the door is at, buddy. Is this it?
Right?
Somewhere.
I have to help Eve. Oh, right.
Right.
Alright, yeah, you
just
little
Eva.
shit. I'm gonna give you 1,000 spankings.
Thank you.
Maintenance bridge. It has a card reader attached.
Hmm.
What card do I have? The only one I have is Yoshida's card. Uh-oh. Okay, I got really scared.
Oh, did you not
Oh.
pick up this card from the beginning of the game?
The cookie worked.
Good vibration.
It's got that.
Now for
good
phase 2.
balance.
Omega, no. Don't say that. Please don't let there... Crossing this bridge is not gonna be good. It's just gonna... Cause that thing's still goop in the middle.
It's
So
gonna become
wait.
a super-
If you're completely unsure, make sure you're like prepared for if it is something coming
Well, it's
up.
too late now.
Oh, okay, I would say.
Oh shit.
Ah!
I'll catch you. Oh shit. My
Oh, no,
no.
giant penis is back.
Oh boy.
We're not done. We are so not done.
FMV.
Oh no!
So, may have made a bit of a miscalculation. This is the final boss.
Oh Oh no.
This
Are you
is
serious?
Eve. Just straight up,
Oh
Eve.
my fucking god.
We have to fight that boss again. I don't have enough shit for any of this. We're gonna have to go back.
Well, let's see how well we make it. I mean, you have a strategy for the other one, so...
Hunter, I have nothing left. 68 grenades, I don't think it's gonna cover it, my guy. I should have saved the gun for this.
Well, if you fail, then...
I
You
don't
know?
want to.
There's no point in giving it the old college try. But there's
If
no
that
harm,
core is
rather.
3K, this thing's gotta be at least 5 or 6. Oh.
Kick his ass, Jotaro.
Oh. Give me a minute. I'm so mad right now. Give me a minute.
No, I understand.
Oh. Okay.
Woo!
Yeah, no, this ain't happening.
Fuck.
No! I'm not gonna have MP for this fight. I don't want to finish this.
Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't blame you at all.
This guy just flip a YouTube video real quick and be like, whoa, I beat the boss!
What?
Oh, okay. No touchy. I exploded.
We're dead.
Yeah, this is bullshit.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Well, that's why it took them 3 hours.
So where's the checkpoint?
No!
I gotta fight that thing all over again.
Oh my god, no fucking way.
Why do you think I was mad for the past 5 minutes?
Oh no.
Oh, no.
That is...
I'm not ready for this fight.
Just
I'm
don't
not.
do it.
I'm
It's
not ready
worth
for
it.
this.
This is stupid.
We're gonna have to go back to the armory.
Is it time
Let's-
to is it time to grind?
Grind time, boys.
Grind time. That is ridiculous.
Oh, it'll calm me down, I guess. Oh my god, I'm so mad. Alright.
I'm gonna be real, Sky. I did not actually know that was even a thing until literally 2 minutes before you saw it. And I went like, oh fuck.
Oh.
I'm like, she's doing it, she's getting close, and I'm like, alright, let me just double check to see if there's anything else after it. Oh. Shit.
Thanks for the fucking nice, descriptive shit. Okay, where can we grind? Where can we go? Basement 2.
Basement 2?
Basement 2.
I think there's... No, you're not able to see what's in the thing until you go there.
Oh my god. My brain just literally hurt. Okay.
No, I feel you there.
What are you able to buy from the shop?
I wanna go back to the military base.
Go.
I wanna see what they have that might
I'm not
help.
sure if I'm not. No, no, no. That'd be good.
Because they do have. Because that one guy did give me some good stuff.
Yeah.
So maybe they can give me more stuff. Oh my
more
god.
stuff.
I
Yeah.
can't speak well. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. Stuff is good.
Stuff is very good. And they're the military. They should have something better than what I have.
Oh man, did you see how they mowed down those golems? Like, fuck.
Oh my god, my heart. What? What?
Hmm?
Uh.
Hello?
I can't go back.
Did you make a separate save? Did you make a save?
I don't
before
know.
this?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh. Well.
Those fuckers. Wait a minute. This guy's here. Ran into one of your men inside. He was in light burn shock, but he should recover quickly. Thank you for the report. We'll send aid immediately. Listen, if you need any weapons, let me know.
Boner! Rising
What do you
cock.
have?
A lot, friend.
Okay.
Oh, look at these. Look at that. Wow. Look how much it
pipe?
costs, though.
Small portable flamethrower.
We should grind.
Oh! This isn't my Ada stuff, though. Damn.
But it-
You hate to see
But
it,
it's
though.
bullets, though.
They're just normal bullets. They're not my Ada bullets. Damn. I was like, 100? Yeah, I take them all.
Well, how much BP do those golems drop?
Tactical armor. Oh.
Oh, wow.
20 resist poison. HP recovery. What does that mean?
I presume you just recover HP over time?
This is one that we seen down the stairs. Ugh. Tactical armor.
Well,
Plus 60 HP, plus 30 MP, 8 attachments.
I'd say go for
That's
that,
pretty
but
good.
also,
But it's
have-
there's no way I could get that much.
because she exploded on buying ammo from the other vending machine and saved after that fact, so she's gonna have to go and grind.
What items do you have?
They have the thing, don't they? Oh, they
They
have.
actually.
Oh, we're gonna have to grind a little bit.
That's more
Yeah.
than fine.
What are we currently running? We received orders to withdraw, but we'll stay as long as possible. Watch yourself and be quick.
Okay.
Plus 20 HP, plus 20 MP, resist poison and paralysis.
Yeah, and that also just has 8 attachments, so you're just getting stats upgrade, which is more than fine. Honestly.
Well, boys, I guess we're gonna have some fun.
Let's grind.
Okay, let's move, Maida's gun in here so I don't do nothing stupid. All my stuff's back at the other box. So we're gonna have to go back and get the rifle.
Let's crack some knuckles and cuck some golems.
Y'all don't mind, we're just gonna go back, get the rifle, and go kill a couple things.
So what's
Yeah.
your purchase objective then?
I don't know. I just need the grind to get enough stuff to think about what I want. Well, mainly probably fucking healing shit. That would be nice. Especially since, I'm gonna run out of absolutely nothing by the time I'm done that fight. What happens if your customer puts it practically used to sell armor that's strong? Well, it's
well,
probably...
we know what's coming ahead, so... And you have a tactic for Big Stick McFuckwit, so...
Okay, so we're gonna go back there and get some recovery and MP boost. But...
You don't want to just...
we're gonna get the rifle
Nah.
first.
Yeah.
I'm not wasting my grenades. You kidding?
Nah.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna be honest. It's a blessing in disguise that you thought to go back, because if you just pursued, you would have been losing your mind.
Oh my god.
But that guy gives you the best shit.
No, what am I doing? Not save. It's just so instinct to save right now. Okay. Yeah, I am not ready for that fight. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna...
You could go long again today. If you need to. But Sky, I can say this with utmost confidence. That is 100% for real, no japes, no falsities, the actual final boss of Parasite 2. There is nothing beyond that. Also, because it doesn't tell you what that big fucker is, actually, does it even tell you what that big fucker is?
I have no idea, buddy.
No, it doesn't. I'll have to wait.
We're keeping this ringer solution. I don't care.
It's good to have a backup.
Sacrifices must be made for the greater good.
Yeah.
I mean, from what I've seen, the only use you had for MP specifically was for applying the defense buffs and occasionally healing if you took too many pot shots. When did you get that suit? Was that when you first came down here?
When we first found it, yeah.
Oh my god, yeah.
Okay, save, and then let's go on a journey. Maybe like another hour journey or horse hockey. Oh, how's it going, everybody? We're gonna be here. Mr. Bones Wild Ride ain't done yet, unfortunately.
No, it is not.
They were like, listen, hear me out? Fuck you!
You thought... Yeah, no, they wanted one last final eat an ass.
Oh my god. Yeah,
Eat a dick
big
I
on
can
the
understand
boss.
if that was like the good ending final boss, but like
Why in
No.
all paths?
alright, we wanna go...
Maximum sip.
We wanna go down. So, does this elevator take me down? Oh no, that's not an elevator shit. What is this area? Oh, right. I'm mentally thinking basement too, aren't I? Yes. Oh, we can't go down. Can
Yeah, you can.
Where?
Yeah, you can.
Where?
Will you go to the pod room?
That's where I have to go.
You don't have to go through the door
That's
at
the
end.
boss
The
room
pod
right there, honey. That's the first cutscene boss right there.
The hallway before it, though.
That's only the... That's only the lasers. They ain't gonna give me nothing.
they
Oh,
don't
there's
give
an
you
elevator
anything.
there, though.
I can't grind.
But there's an elevator there.
Maybe. Oh, gotta waste. Fine, Dad. Give it a shot. Oh, if I can't, I'm gonna be very mad. Okay, right. This is the... Okay. Yahoo, motherfucker.
Yahoo!
Yahoo.
Yahi. Yahoo!
Oh, right, they can't be affected by this shit. Oh my god. Dude.
the super turret.
See, they give you nothing.
Oh.
I wasn't
the 90
kidding.
XP. That 90 XP though.
Hunter, I can
What?
get more for actual bodies. Silver Quartz Spider, thanks for the follow. Oh, fuck. Oh, well, this is bad.
Oh, friend.
Right. Oh, he's still not dead. There we go. Let me wait for my darkness to go away.
Hello, darkness,
It's my old friend.
How's it going?
It's harmonizing with position.
Stop.
Well, I would.
Just... What the fuck? Jesus Christmas. Item obtained.
You got riot. What?
Those are grenades.
Oh. Ow! Why you shoot at me?
What else is here? Of course. Bastards.
Hello, we are here to annoy you. How much did they drop in? Oh wait, it's not these guys that do the good shit. It's the big fuckers that do the good shit.
Oh, fuck.
Oh right, big boys.
What? Oh, I'm silenced first of all. Fuck. Confusion sets in. They don't care for fire.
We don't like it very much.
Oh, he's getting
Whatever
a little
that-
better at that.
Oh, he's learning.
Oh, we did it. Nice. 400. There we go.
That's some good shit right there.
Or hundo.
Of course, the
Yeah,
breeding
sure.
room.
I hope you have enough to get a thing out of that dude.
I said we never go back in here.
Oh,
Hi, Craze. Hi, everybody. Where? Oh shit! Monkey!
Oh, fucky.
Invisible.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna die. Oh, just in time. Can you get off me?
Nah, think about it. No.
Ah, you can't even run away from him. It's horse hockey. I died. There's invisible people in the fucking breeding room. Of course there is. I feel like I'm stuck in my own game. I feel like I just fucking soft lock myself out of shit. I'm being real fucking honest. Ah, God. Knew I should have saved those fucking packs like I wanted to. I feel like I'm just beat. That fucking final form.
It's bullshit.
I really do feel like I'm stuck in this game. I honestly do.
Well, if you don't feel like going back and grinding for the suit, then...
I really don't know what to do, Hunter. I can't get that suit. There's no fucking way I'm getting that suit. It's too much.
It's too much.
What the fuck? Give me a second.
Sure.
Okay.
Good?
Yeah. No.
Mm.
Not with this, I'm not.
I know, I know.
I'm stuck. I'm just stuck. I just feel like I'm stuck. Gotta think of a way out of this. I just feel like I just soft locked myself out of this fucking game.
Well, if that's the case, maybe I could do you a favor. If that's really the case. If you're desperate just to see the ending of it.
Not. No.
Okay.
I made it this fucking far. If I can't finish this, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. This past 2 weeks would have been just a fucking waste. Okay. Just thinking. You can't get back anywhere. Well, it'd be nice to check Aya's car. Because I forgot she's got a thing in there. And I got nothing in the other box in these areas except for the one in here, but it has no healing.
Hmm.
How much do I
still
have?
Gonna see what you can get off that dude with what you have.
Yup.
Alright.
Nothing else I can do. No new armor, no nothing. You just gotta... We're gonna see what we can just get right now. From what we get. I can't help it. Oh. I can't wait until this game's done. Horny vibes, please. Let's see. This way. Alright. I really wish I had more healing shit. I think that's the only thing left. So, how I fought that guy before...
Worked.
I spammed Inferno quite a bit of times.
Then I believe you shot his tail, which seemed to have slowed it down.
So, how much does it bring up? Some.
That's a good number.
25.
25.
As an attachment.
30. Oh, but if you use it outside. I see. They don't want you to just spam Inferno.
No, you no.
Clever bastards.
Might need a calculator.
I have one. What you thinking?
Oh, my calculator's on the other side.
I have a calculator in my brain computer, by which I mean the computer.
Yeah. Hi, Ike. Let's see, how much? 1871. Okay. What the? Thought I heard people.
They do give you a point between fights to do shit.
Yeah, but you really can't do much. It's probably gonna lock you in that room, if anything.
Well, yeah, but
3, 4. I feel like I'm getting like some weird static going on in my earphones now. Might just be the horrible song. Plus...
Here they come. The tanks. The tanks are coming. The tanks are coming.
It's 3, 4, 5.
Wait, what does recovery 2 do versus recovery
2.
3? Oh,
The amount of HP you get back.
2, 3, 4. So we can do that, or I think that's right. Let me double check. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
2, 3, 4. One,
Let's
2, 3. Okay, that's right. Now let me try the other idea I had.
praise, please. What's Ifrit's philosophy when trying on new shoes? If it fits, it frits.
Jeez.
That's a good one. Don't bonk him. No bonk.
No, I think that's probably going to be the better deal. I think that's definitely going to be the better deal.
I assume you're trying to math it out.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what's better, but I think I already have my solution for this, but 2, 3 plus
I have but a single suggestion. If this plan doesn't work, I'd say make a separate save. That's it. That's the only
Oh,
thing
Charizard.
beforehand.
Wow. Well, I'm overpricing things. What the fuck?
Well,
2, 3, 4, 5. No. Okay, we can't. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Alright, math has given me options here, so I'm sure you guys are going to pick the answer that I think of, but hear me out on this.
Okay.
okay.
So the points I can get, if I want it to get at least the most MP, but with a balance recovery thing, we can do 3 MP boost 1s and 2 recovery 3s. We can do 4 MP boost 1s and 3 recovery 2s. Or we can do 4 MP boost 1s and 5 recovery 1s.
How much do recovery ones do versus recovery twos?
1, 45, 50. 2 is 190. It's double.
Let's see.
I'm getting MB boost 1s. It doesn't matter. That's the more important one.
No, that's definitely that. Before you make any purchasing decision, like save maybe, just so you don't super duper soft lock yourself. And in case that plan doesn't work, you can go with the next one, or just keep experimenting.
Okay. Now, I'm gonna save Maeda's gun for the big boy. Well, Maeda's
Okay.
bullets for the big boy. I keep calling
Yeah.
it Maeda's gun because I'm just PS1. PE1.
Yeah,
but
you're basically just thinking, yeah, PE1.
Yeah.
You want to save those bullets for Eve.
Yes, Ultimate Eve.
Okay.
How's your trudge through hell?
Hell.
Hell.
I feel like I'm like borderlining soft locked my own way out of this fucking hell.
She basically defeated the boss, but then there's another form of the boss, and
I'm not done yet, motherfucker.
But wait, that was only the first half.
Yeah, actually.
Inventory full.
Uh-oh. I mean, you do have the rifle on you. And also those 9mm bullets.
You know what?
And my Glock. Hello, Arch.
Okay. There you go.
You wanted to finish the game, but God said phase 2.
Yeah.
Alright.
Should have known there was a fucking... Oh, God. Fucking... I don't know why I didn't see it coming. You know, probably because I'm so used to the first Parasite Eve where it just automatically happens.
Are you
Yeah.
able to spend your XP on any other things?
No. I only
Nope.
have 50 something. That's it.
To be fair, that's how most games work, but I think what they were trying to copy here, if I'm going to be honest, is probably the finale of RE2. When you fight the
Yeah.
final Birkin.
Yeah.
That's probably what they wanted to... That's what they're probably doing. Because a lot of this feels like they're trying to ape off of Resident
Oh.
Evil 2.
Never mind. Wrong way.
At least from what I've seen so far, it feels like they're trying to ape off of RE2, but, you know,
Well,
poorly.
well, I hope they drown.
They might have, I don't know. It's been a few years since this game came out.
Oh, I have stories. I looked
Um,
at people who made this game up.
That's
boy.
scary. The fact that you looked them up.
I was mad at this fucking game.
I've never looked up any of the people that worked on any of the games that pissed me off before.
Oh,
Jeez.
wait. Oh, hello? New variable introduced. Apparently Boots had help with the final boss.
They had help with everything, I'm sure. They told me specifically, and I'm gonna tell you the story after when I beat this game. So that's the plus.
The new game plus.
Also, I meant like, could you upgrade any more parasite powers? Not if you could buy anything else.
No, absolutely not. I would
Okay.
at least need 3K.
Alright. That is what I was checking.
Look at all these lovely dead bodies.
Okay.
They got help on everything, I'm sure. Let's do the one down here.
Well, yeah, if they had help, then they probably even got through to the whatever the best ending is.
All right, let's redo everything.
I can tell you right now, the best ending route is kind of like tedious.
Can I?
I mean, this game is tedious. So that's not surprising.
Can I take
Shots
the liberty
fired.
of dropping that explanation on her?
Hmm?
Because
Right. Oh, that was weird. Okay,
cannot switch.
I don't suppose this game's got cheat shows, says Crab.
Instant transmission.
Yeah, wait, you're Sky, you're playing the console version, right?
PS3 version. It's
Rip,
essentially
like-
the PS1 version.
There's only
I
a
would been
a
like, man, if
console
you're playing
version.
on PC, just fucking cheat.
There is
No.
no PC version, only emulation.
It's a PS1 game. What?
Plus play. Parasite
Oh.
Eve. It's best game. Yeah, honestly, a lot of this game, other than obviously the magic stuff, feels like they were trying to
Oh,
copy
wait.
off of RE2. It
Oh
definitely
no, wait, you.
seems that way. The
never
more I
mind,
think about it.
You did get shit after the final, after Blob Boy.
Though actually, RE2 didn't have as many ammo types.
No. RE3 introduced more, but two you just had your handgun,
yeah.
shotgun, magnum, bow, bolts, stuff like that, depending on the character.
Yeah, I think like maybe like something for like an assault rifle or something if they had one.
Yeah, they just want to get the machine gun, but whoever takes the machine gun, the other person doesn't get the machine gun, so kind of have to pick and choose. Do you want more inventory space or do you want a machine gun? I took inventory space.
RE4 introduced Big Fish. Yep,
Wait a minute,
Big
wait.
Fish was the thing. Don't shoot the water too much or you'll get ate.
I mean, I did like how RE3 did his ammo type by just making a bunch. Like you would, if you made enough of one ammo type, it would give you a special version of it, which is cool.
RE5 introduced the minigun. Actually, wasn't there a mini? No. There was a minigun in 3.
Yeah. No, 2 had one. 2 had a Gatling gun that you can unlock.
3 literally
3
you could start with one.
3 gave you the assault rifle if you choose easy mode.
Oh, it gave you straight up like a machine gun.
Yeah, it gave you the assault rifle.
So I think RE4 had an enemy that had a minigun. Like
Yeah,
towards the end of the game.
end of the game you had to run those guys. There's actually one that's blocking your path, and you have to like kill him. Oh.
RE6 introduced us, and that's how I met your mother. Yeah, 4 had the Chicago typewriter. I mean, each Resident Evil game, to be fair, had like a big like fuck off gun of some kind that you can get.
RE1 had the rocket
like
launcher.
Yeah, rocket launcher.
RE2 had the Gatling gun, rocket launcher.
Alright, 2 saves.
I think 0 had a grenade launcher or something like that. But yeah, each one of them has a big gun that maybe you can't get until after your first playthrough, but there's typically you can get your hands on it.
Yeah.
Usually, if you get your hands on it in a regular playthrough, you get it towards the end of the game. Oh yeah, 2 you definitely got the rocket launcher in the boss fight, because the one boss fight Ada gives it to you for playing Leon.
Yeah.
Oh, it was Claire who had the grenade launcher, because Claire
had the grenade launcher. Leon had his big weapon was the Magnum. But what made Leon better was the fact that you can get custom versions of it.
So you're gonna do
So
what
you can
you
get a
did
custom
before?
Magnum, custom shotgun.
Are you gonna do what you did before and just blow up all the limbs?
Yup.
Alright.
That's why I wanted more MP boost.
So you just inferno spam, inferno spam, inferno spam.
Yes.
Got it.
Forgot to heal before I got in here.
Hello, I am my friend.
Good thing she absorbs into the fucking door. She like sucks herself into the fucking door.
She's like Alex Mack turns into liquid. There's an old reference.
Alright, boyo.
Ah, shit. I might actually die. I almost want to make it happen.
You know, I gotta be real. The first game's body horror was pretty good, but looking at this thing's fucking stupid.
Yeah, no.
Oh god, it's super dumb.
Like, honestly, like, the creature designs in 1 were overall pretty fucked up. And honestly, I think they were really good, especially for
Again, the
like,
single
horror.
human enemy in the first game, which is the mixed man, is my favorite enemy type because it's just like, oh, it's
Yeah,
body
no.
horror.
Just die.
Die hit.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh.
No, I wanted to because I didn't like that. I didn't like that opening because I forgot to heal.
Yes.
Yeah. I think that's supposed to poison you, but my armor is not letting that happen.
Denial.
And something could be paralyzing me, but what the fuck do I know? Rage quit was yesterday. Today, not so much.
Someone just said, looks like someone tried to draw a lasagna from memory.
Bitch, lasagna.
Yeah, honestly, like the more I definitely think it was RE2 they were going for with this, which is weird because I think they did body horror a little better in some places in Parasite Eve 1 than RE2 did, and then this one just is like a massive step back.
God, I fucking love this thing.
Well, I just
Like
think. Sorry.
Like that thing looks like it's just a giant like pink pustule. It doesn't really look like any. It doesn't look like anything that's like fucked up. It's just like a massive mound of pink meat.
At least the Parasite Eve ultimate being had a Chad form.
Right?
More like a dad form.
But then
Dad.
Jello.
Jello.
He did. He was green Jello.
So just stop with that. No, it does. It just doesn't let me
Oh, okay. I think
do
that
it.
makes
I
sense.
remember seeing the trailer for Parasite Eve 1 like years ago in like one of the demo disc things, and it just like the scene of the dog getting transformed. Like I remember that creeping me the fuck out as a kid.
Absorb into the door, Aya.
Just gotta take a little choke before you can get in there.
I know, I hate it. I can't turn it correctly in order for him to not hit me.
That's another thing is it's the enemy layout in this is pretty shit to where like so you walk in there and you pretty much have to tank a choke in order to get through. Even if you wanted to fight it, you end up tanking a choke
Which is
because it
strange,
doesn't really.
because the very first time she did this, when she watched the full cutscene, that fucker was not there. She was lingering in the hallway for a good long while, just thinking about stuff, and that fucker did not even attempt to approach her.
That's weird.
It is very weird.
Are you approaching?
Looks like Akira's cancerous left testicle.
There was somebody in chat said, this is just Akira.
How is he already over here?
Oh, what? You can't walk that close.
I think the thing for me is that there's not like I don't know much
Oops,
about.
my bad.
I don't remember much about Parasite 1, but I do remember the opening opera scene a lot. That sticks out to me. And there's not like that equivalent in this game. That really sets the tone like, holy shit, so this is the game.
No. You know what sets? You know what cutscene?
I mean,
sets
they
the tone
did
of
have
this
a
game?
they did have like 24 SWAT teams that are dead right in front of you in the opening.
Yeah, just
Yeah, but
bajillion dead bodies.
do you see it though?
Yes, you walk into it.
Oh,
The pre-rendered background is very detailed.
no, what I mean, no, that's not what I mean. Like, is there a cutscene showing that they're all getting
No, but there is a
murderized?
cutscene
Oh,
of
that's
a
my
bridge
thing.
moving.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like,
No, but there's a cutscene of a bridge moving.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I was gonna make a joke, but everyone kind of jumped on that. I was gonna be like, yeah, no. There is a cutscene that sets a tone, and I was gonna mention the bridge right there. That was the joke.
I think I fucked up. Yeah. The reason that this is... Do I want to waste the pack here?
You do get another one after
Crazy
you
like a
beat
fox,
them.
just
Do
like.
I?
Was that the fight of '87?
Yeah, you do.
Do you promise?
I saw it happen. I could double check on the VOD. But I remember you getting one, so... I'm like,
but no, like what I mean is like, yeah, you see the SWAT, you see the after, like you see the corpses, but like I feel like it would be a lot more like memorable if you actually like see them get murderized, you know? As
I
opposed
mean,
to just seeing,
you do when you investigate.
like there's a cutscene thing that happened.
Yes.
Okay, because I just remember that. Because I still remember that opening scene in the opera where everyone just gets getting set on fire, and I'm like, whoa, okay, so this is a video game, huh?
you get a ringer solution, 10 R-slug bullets, and 4 grenades.
And how many grenades?
4.
Gross. Okay.
Yeah, it's like, look at all these grenades. A total of 4.
Kirby's drunk uncle. My.
Uncle. Ferris hitting the hay.
I just want this nightmare to be done.
Oh my god.
Please. I just want to get done. Nom 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 nom.
Hmm?
Nom nom nom.
No.
Oh, you're going crazy. Got it.
I mean, I don't blame her for going crazy. Look at this game. puzzles feel like they were designed by Sierra Games. Enemy placement feels like it was placed by like the biggest asshole to ever do ROM hacks.
I was right there too.
Yeah, every time that fucking choking monkey.
I know, and I think I've bypassed him because you can if you know, take a tight turn with your fat ass. You know.
I've heard of playing grab ass before, but this is ridiculous. Seriously, someone got paid to design this thing.
It's a chode.
It's such a terrible monster design. Should have at least put some like weird eyes on it or something. 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 Give me something to work with here. That weird monkey man's scarier than him. The one that kidnapped Eve. At least he's got the weird psycho eyes. It looks like the model for an Akira Toriyama.
I swear to God.
Plastered Canadian bacon and veins all over.
Oh, he can go the other way.
Yeah,
I can turn counterclockwise.
Those weird tails are probably like the weirdest monster thing on it.
He can turn counterclockwise.
I can
This changes
circumcise
everything.
penises.
It does. I should have known. Bamboozled by a fucking turn.
Sky, can you? So what you're saying is your turn right now.
I'm gonna drown.
Alright, time to put him in the basement.
Gonna drown in my sorrow. Darkness.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've
You know-
come
Oh,
to
no.
blah you again.
Did I change? Did I do it? Yes, I was a smart person.
It's gonna be ammo. Air blast!
This monster looks like
Oh,
something
air
I'm gonna
blast,
draw.
shit.
Oh, you're giving me too much credit. But I appreciate the compliment, and I know it's not a compliment, but I'm taking the compliment.
Okay, we did this once, we could do it again. I just want this game to die in my PS3 forever.
But there's other games.
I mean, you can always just delete it after you're done.
Can you stream the deletion of Parasite?
There was a game I know I did a playthrough of, or I played a bit of in recording. I then deleted the game. I don't remember what game it was, though.
Damn! I didn't get hurt.
I don't know what determines him getting stunned.
I keep doing because I'm doing like the back and forth thing, so I kick him.
Oh,
But I guess I have to do it fast enough. No.
you gotta just. You gotta
You
do
can't
like
touch
one
your
hand.
neck too low,
Yeah.
otherwise he doesn't get stunned. It's me, the giant monster tentacle.
See, you solved this fucker.
This is
so-
why you should get your balls checked out. Oh.
Oh, come on. This shit follows you.
Ugh.
If it hits you, you're like.
No,
such
it just
bullshit.
straight up follows you. See? And then
Oh
that
my
thing just hit me with the Oh my god, I hate this fight. I hate this fight with every fiber of my being.
Yeah, this is not really well put together, to be honest with you.
There's another fight after this. I hate that. I hate that so much.
Really? Just kill me. Just
just wanna
fucking,
point-
just give me a second. I need to scream.
I'd just like to point out this is an example of a hard but unfair boss fight.
Now's not the time. Be snarky against the streamer.
Charizard, no.
Sense of disturbance.
Sterilization room. At least they wait, they can't touch you. You're sterile.
Okay.
This is gonna show me every time I have enough points for something. It's gonna let me know that I have enough points for it now, since I use all my points.
I'm just gonna ask questions. I'm not sure. I wasn't here. Do you have any healing items or no?
Yep. Limited, but yep.
Okay. Okay, so you're trying to do it with a certain amount in phases and shit. Okay.
There's a thing though. If you attempt to perform an action, you could be hit out of that action, and then less than a second later, you could be hit again.
Oh yeah,
then
no,
again,
I've watched that
and then
happen to
again.
her multiple times. That's another issue with this
You
game.
could be
this
fucking
fight.
juggled. Like,
This game's mechanics work against itself.
it does.
It just feels like just watching her play it. It feels like a worse version of RE2.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Aura, thanks for the Ray, girlfriend.
Honestly, I almost want to. I would enjoy seeing you try to do regular RE2, not the remake. That's nothing against the remake. It's just I don't think you'd handle that game at all. More fart gas. Yeah, I noticed that the core is charging. You're fucked because I watched that one death where it charged up right on her and she tried to run away and it just fucking followed her and killed her. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend Remake 2 for you because Mr. X for starters.
What are you talking about? She already beat Resident Evil 2 on hardcore mode. She got S+.
Listen, I was gonna listen for a second. I was gonna be like, oh, "Wait, she did?" For like a second, I was like, "I don't quite believe it." For a second, but then we said S+. I'm like, "Okay, you're 100% fucking around." The only way you could have made it more obvious at that point is if you said, "Oh, it's your favorite video game." Probably the way the designers are thinking, like, oh, but you can cast spells, but you know you have casting time, and this is almost like D&D casting time, where if you're close to an enemy and you decide to cast a spell, they can just slap you in the dick while screaming, "I like your cut, G."
In the dirt.
I just really don't like how this thing looks, and not in the cool, creepy way. It just looks stupid.
He has a giant penis coming out the front.
Penis.
And an ass that if you shoot at it enough times, it slows him down.
What if you were to give the Parasite Eve 1 and 2 in the RE2 remake style? I wouldn't really trust Square to be able to do it, because all Square seems to know how to make these days are the Kingdom Hearts gameplay, but now in Final Fantasy form. But they still keep the Dragon Quest team around in a dungeon. They let them out every now and then to make a Dragon Quest game. And they let a couple of people out of a dungeon. Like, alright, fine, you can make Bravely Default, I guess. Here. But we're gonna keep making our Final Fantasy games the same gameplay as Kingdom Hearts. Which kind of takes away the individuality of both series.
But 16 is be DFC.
Slap, slap, clap, clap.
Really?
I don't know which way to go.
I'm confused. What would be the more annoying way to turn? Said the monster.
What would be the more annoying way to fucking hit a tail?
See, that's another thing I'm noticing too with this game versus, say, RE2, is that I'm noticing projectiles are kind of slower compared to the way creatures move in this game. So, like, a lot of your grenade misses are just because of the way that the combat is paced in terms of how your attacks work versus theirs. They seem to move a lot faster, like they're for a different style of game than what you are capable of doing.
It grew back. I love it. Really?
Half bean tails. I mean, if you're just gonna say it. I was thinking it, but I didn't want to say it.
Really? He can go through the fucking floor, but my grenades can't?
No, that would make fair, fun video game.
Nah, can't do that. It can't. Nah.
I think this is where you spammed Inferno, previous time.
I can't do it no more, if you can't tell.
I know.
I thought MP3 was higher than MP30.
You know, this shit follows you. Okay.
Yeah, this is pretty obnoxious. Well, this wasn't even punishing, it just kind of works against the game's mechanics, which is a recurring theme in this game. It's punishing in the sense that it's not built for the mechanics of the game. It moves quicker than what the game allows.
Well, like I said, when we seen the fight, you can actually slow it down, but you have to remove all the body parts
Right.
to get it. And once you remove all the body parts, it literally just it's the slowest fucking thing in the world. It's just you gotta do enough damage to, you know, get rid of those body parts.
But even, like, where she has it now, it's pretty fast. For, again, the kind of game that this is.
Yeah.
Because I just saw this. Yeah, Dino Crisis is really fun. Dino Crisis is a really good game.
Oh, forgot about the deck.
I thought that.
If I remember, I think in Dino Crisis, like, the monsters could just, like, the dinosaurs could just walk through rooms
We're dead.
on you.
Say goodbye, everybody.
Goodbye, everybody!
If it wasn't for that fucking final form! Man! Oh.
Yeah, this is, yeah, this is pretty shit. Like, yeah, that thing opens up and you're just fucked. At that point, they might as well just make it quick and kill you. Rather than having it that giant, I'm a fire, I'm a laser, and then you just die anyway because you can't walk fast enough. Kind of again signaling the issue with this fucking game. much damage on turrets that time.
Well, let me put it to you this way, boys. Last night, whether you knew it or not, we spent almost an hour fighting this guy last night.
Yep.
Yep.
About 55 minutes.
Shit boss is shit.
And there's still one more form.
And
Crazy.
if you feel that, you have to do this one again.
That's crazy. There's not a checkpoint in between. That's fucking stupid.
Welcome to Parasite Eve 2.
Well, they only did it because the other one didn't either.
Why did that guy have to wait 5 years to show up this time?
I don't fucking know.
Because Parasite Eve 1 had a kind of annoying final boss encounter
Actually,
because you kill it, and you have to fight multiple forms of it, and then if you then you get to the point where after you killed it,
You have to escape.
it would enter in the chase scene. If it touches you once, you're dead, and you have to start that all over again.
Yeah. Parasite Eve 1 is really good. The finale bit, specifically the part where you gotta run away from it, is really shitty.
I'm super duper double checking. Let me see.
Because I remember, I think last year you played that and you were just like, fuck this, and were save stating on that part.
Nope, there is nothing like that in this game.
Cool. Oh, I get hit by this, aren't I? Okay, good. Gonna get hit by this, though. Oh my god. Can I catch up to you, my guy?
No, I don't think so. I think you're just gonna stay behind here and deal with my jizz cannons.
I mean,
That's what they are.
let's say he's not wrong.
Yeah, so gross. Here.
Did you know I had a frontal jizz cannon?
Oh, I didn't run fast enough. Accidentally reloaded. Yeah, let's run right into the fucking blinding light.
Oh, what's that? I think that first shot he doesn't move. It doesn't appear that he does anyway.
I'm gonna get hit by this. Ooh, so close. They spent 3 hours on this. Okay. It's the only thing that's keeping me going.
That laser thing is so
something
stupid.
to note, you have the air shot equipped for the gun.
I know. I very much know.
Alright. Didn't know if you had meant to, that's all.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Because I only have 11 shots of it. Might as well use them up and then use the actual grenades.
Okay.
Indeed.
Literally, the only thing that can change the outcome is how I can fucking move better. That's it. Nothing else matters right now.
Alright.
Because tank controls are amazing. I love them. They make my pee-pee so moist.
Source.
Get rock hard for these fucking tank controls. Ugh. Harder, daddy.
Oh my.
Maybe after this attempt, you should take a small break.
Fuck! That scared the fuck out of me. Can you fuck off, please? You're going to die too. You might as well just fucking let me by. Oh, piece of shit. Gonna drown this baby.
Well then.
Wells are for Timmy's.
Okay.
Aya, please fucking go correctly.
Hello.
Welcome,
hi.
Beta.
Have come to join the land of hell.
Uh-oh.
Ah, shit.
I just want you to know, Ken and Sky, good luck. We're all
What the
counting.
fuck just happened?
Mind if I just go over here? What? Hello?
What
FMV Bork. FMV Bork for a second.
the fuck happened?
I don't know. Oh, you got
Oh,
a free
no.
shot.
That was some garbage because it like positioned itself perfectly to beam you.
Oh, that
Well,
that
you had
gives
no control.
that gives off darkness.
Oh. Is that curable?
I might die here. I slipped. Okay, good. Just run. Oh, this sucks.
Uh-oh.
I went too far. Now these things are gonna shoot at me. Nope. What the fuck? Hello?
I am the background now! That was weird.
This whole thing is just really glitchy, man.
I don't even.
I like the fact that the tail can just decide to...
I'm gonna die.
Feels like it was around this point in time the developers of the game just threw their hands up and said, "Ah, fuck it, just release it."
That sounds about right.
It grew back.
It's like, guys, are we done with this? Nah, not yet. Do we just
No.
release it? Yeah, why not?
It's Parasite Eve 2, who cares?
Exactly.
Like anyone's gonna actually fucking play it.
About that. At least if there's one thing I can do is I can meme about this game.
Don't. You fucker. Those things got fucking range. Time to run.
Well...
Oh, we're gonna die. Have fun, guys. It's been real. Ride's done. Mr. Bones' ride is done. Alright, let's think about this. Man.
God, this is really fucking, like, raw.
Did
this
you have a
fight.
dream? Did you have a dream?
Yeah,
Like a big
we...
dream?
Well, I guess it's not a spoiler anymore. Everybody's screaming about it in chat.
I mean, whatever. It's all over. I don't know why you're upset about it.
I mean,
Discuss things when they're official.
the one thing I can say is, like, didn't you say before that they actually had to get, like, the people that made the challenge actually had to get help on the final bosses?
I told you,
Yeah,
they
but
had
she
help for
doesn't wanna do
everything, I
that.
said. They had help for
Yeah.
everything.
Gigaboots. So, Sky specifically wanted no help, no nothing. Gigaboots were the opposite. They're like, yeah, give us whatever.
Try and tell you the story right after, but I gotta
Oh,
get
I'm
this done
sorry.
for. No, I mean I know like what actually happened.
Okay.
Because no one gave me context. I found my context. So let's go down. Come on.
Fair enough.
Let's go downstairs. Roll over in pairs. Slap the neighbor's dog.
Glog, glog, glog.
Go down. No, Megan, no.
I wasn't gonna read that.
Slap the dog. Can't slap that dog. Not that specific dog. I think that doggy passed away, if I remember.
Oh,
What
Oh
dog?
yeah, Franker Z.
Franker.
Oh.
poor pooper. I just want to ask this game a question I feel like we all when I ask this game. Just why?
Why?
Yes.
Torture.
I don't like that answer. I want a different one.
No.
Also, yes.
Look, it's me, it's shitty Final Birkin.
Shit, you're right.
I don't even look creepy. I just weird testicle monster.
It is just a rip-off Birkin, huh?
Yeah.
Start
It's
running,
like dollar
bitch.
store Birkin. It's like they shaved off all the eyes and we're like, all right, no one will notice. Give it like weird fat boy small arms. And a chest laser that'll instantly kill you in most situations. Oh, can they outrun the chest laser? Ah,
Well, the first time it shoots the test laser, it doesn't move. Every other time, it does move.
unless it's bugged, but we don't feel like fixing that. Or fixing this boss. Honestly, we're kind of just done with this. We kind of want to go home. I want to go to the beach. Hey, did I tell you about the time I worked on Charge Man Ken? What?
She's gone.
That last line.
Did I tell you the time I worked on Charge Man Ken?
Yes.
That was why I finally
Were
clicked
you one
in.
of those people, huh? Were you the reason that thing exists?
I can't breathe.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Were you? Did you put that hair in?
Did you put this hair in? I must know!
Was Brain Bomb your idea?
Who
It's
did this?
gone.
Bombs in the brain. Bombs in the brain.
I love the fact that the fucking Japan memes the shit out of it.
Oh
You know,
my god.
it took all my willpower when Right Stuff was having its sales, and I already bought too many things. But it took all my willpower not to buy Charge Man Ken.
I have a genuine question.
The hair
Can
is
it
not a
cha-
bug, it's a feature.
Can it change direction
Oops.
mid-charge?
Ugh.
Like if it starts shooting the beam, can it turn directions while it's shooting the beam, or if it's shooting
Yes.
the beam, is it gonna?
When it charges the beam, it still moves. When it shoots the beam, it still moves.
I meant like if you turn around and went in the other direction.
I mean,
as it's chart.
why
Like
would
you
you
bait
do
it.
that? That's the worst thing you could do. That beam's
I
got a
didn't-
huge radius. You can't do that.
I just didn't know if you could bait it.
No!
No baiting. Got it.
That's a huge radius.
But Sky, if you stand right in front of it, maybe there's a chance it'll...
Because you might
No,
as well
you-
just stand there and just let him kill you.
She already tried standing in front of it and killed you.
Grab a fucking
Yeah.
cigar, bro. Put sunglasses on and say, see you in hell, motherfucker. And just let it eat you. Because you ain't getting out of that if you're doing that. You gotta run the same way that you've been running.
See you in hell, motherfuckers!
You cannot bait that. The only way you bait it is if you run away from it. And
Listen,
he
Hunter,
he
I understand what you're
misses.
Listen, understand. Hunter, I understand what you're thinking. I trust me, I do. You're thinking right now that Sky is playing a good video game.
You know what? Hold on. I have an idea. Technical loophole. We've beaten it before. We've beaten that boss before.
Mm-hmm.
Is there
No,
any possible? No. Okay.
no,
Nope.
no.
She won't do it anyway. It won't matter. She won't take it.
You know,
Uh,
I
My
gotta
dudes,
respect-
I made fucking 2 weeks of this shit, and you're gonna ruin me?
No,
You know,
fair enough.
Sky, I respect you, but at the same time, I
There's a
wouldn't do
line.
it. I respect you though, but I wouldn't do it.
Just pull up a YouTube video and be like, look guys, we're doing it!
I mean, that's inevitably gonna happen for the other things.
Speed
I think
run
I did
strat.
that once. I think I did that once for a game. Where I was just like, fuck
Just
this. and
pretend
did
your
that.
stream went offline for a bit, load up a YouTube video, start the stream, be like, I'm playing the game, guys, look at me.
Mm.
This is the video game. And it's like, oh man, that is a video game, alright.
This is the game that doesn't end.
No,
Nope.
just not my fucking friend.
So it's like, and it's like, who can prove you didn't do it? So.
Just insert
I
like
might
people
just-
saying the word padding to a conga line.
I might
beat.
just switch off the stream. 'Cause I'll know when she's beaten it. I will hear screams of joy and pleasantries.
Okay.
You know, honestly, I'm more interested to see how this boss bugs itself out again just to keep her from winning. Like when it bugged itself out mid cutscene and it turned to her anyway.
Yeah, there was japes.
This is like if you're playing D&D and the DM goes, no, and just throws a Torask at you. It's like, but I still beat it. No, you don't. What? But I rolled a natural 20. You don't. What?
No, I'm the natural 20.
But I did the thing. It's like, actually, you
Nope,
didn't,
I'm the
though.
natural. You're a
No, you
20.
didn't.
It's like, anyway, it's like, wait, hold on. But I did it though. It's like, did you?
God, though, this is kind of making. Just watching how much of a train wreck this is making me actually want to like pull out like an old good survival horror game and play it, just to cleanse my palate.
Nah, not me. I enjoyed this shit.
I'm dead.
So I enjoy bad games, but different kinds. Like, I enjoy Bad Rats. I legitimately enjoy Bad Rats. No joke. I think it's funny. This, though, this would just piss me off. Then again, Bad Rats is also a puzzle game where you don't die, you have to reset a whole thing. You just fling a bunch of things, it explodes, and a rat dies, and you just go, haha, funny.
Listen, if
So,
I
you know.
start seeing the color black, I'll stop for a while.
I mean, I remember I remember some of the stuff on your playthrough of Bad Rats, Dan. I mean, Jesus Rat did a lot of favors there.
Sky, I
Oh
hate
yeah,
to
oh
inform
yeah,
you, but
and my Bad Rats show one where I just abused Jesus Rat.
Yep.
What was it? Yeah, I think in Bad Rats 1 I abused racism, because that's what I kept calling the one rat. I just referred to it as racism. And
I was very like confused. Like, I'm sorry, what?
there's a specific rat called Bomber Rat, and I refer
Uh-huh.
to him as racism. I won't describe him, but you could probably figure it out.
All right.
So in the first game, I would abuse him in just stupid ways in order to get the ball. And then I think it was a mixture of the Pope Rat and the Jesus Rat that I would abuse and show.
All right.
And I remember, and the physics would still bug out because I remember there was one where I got really annoyed at it because the Pope Rat wasn't working the way he should, which I should expect in Bad Rats. And I was just getting annoyed and just going,
Please.
"Hey ball, hey ball."
please do us all a favor when you do inevitably look it up. Margana, do not describe it because I know what it looks like, and I'm pretty sure a good chunk of other people do, but some people probably don't because Dan's description of it is no joke.
Wait, didn't one of the maps I finished one of them with Jesus Rat where I put Jesus Rat literally under the buttons in several of the maps and would have the ball like no clip to the button's bottom and win?
Yep.
I remember like a lot of my bullshit stopped working as well when it became a 3D, when they just started doing the 3D puzzles. I don't remember what I used to do to get through the 3D puzzles, so it's probably something stupid.
I just found it very funny where you're like out of context, like, anyway, I abuse racism. It's like,
Fuck it, let's go. Smooth Brain Puppets, bro.
Yeah, I know, I get you. I was that's why I was like, wait, hold on, let me explain why I'm saying I'm abusing racism, because it was what I called the one rat. Yeah, the only sad thing about Bad Rat Show is that it didn't have the fat rat.
The only thing about Bad Rat Show that's terrible is that it actually has competent physics, so that means it's not funny.
No, it doesn't.
That
It does not have competent. It's better than original, but it's not competent.
It's bland.
Like, I think, like, if you if you were to watch it, because Beta saw this and can confirm, you could solve a puzzle with the same solution that failed if you just keep hitting the play button enough times to where the ball just decides, okay, now I'll go far enough to hit the button.
Yep. I've seen that quite a few times.
Yeah, wasn't that how I ended some of the maps where I just sat there just brute forcing it until it worked?
Yeah, I think you commented on a couple of that too. Just like, wait, how's this? No, it's Bad Rats. I'm not gonna ask.
I think one of the developers watched one of the videos, so they thought my laugh was funny.
hey, you got recognition.
I mean, I getting recognition from the Bad Rats people, like, that's kind of eh.
Oh, God,
The
is
one that
what
actually
Bad
was
Rats
kind of
looks
cool.
like?
Yes.
Yes.
Do not describe him.
I've only heard of it, but I've never actually seen it.
The only time I
Very
got,
bad.
there's only 2 times where I got recognized by a creator, and I was like actually really happy about it. One was the guy who did the Bleed games, because that guy, he follows me on Twitter for some unholy reason. The other one was the person that did the Ground Force Arena game. They watched my playthrough, and actually what's funny is from my playthrough, they would make patches based on things that I would do, because there were a couple of bugs and shit that I would run into. The last one they patched because of me was there's a part in the game where you put on a disguise and you can walk through enemies with this thing on, and the update before that added the ability to custom color the main character with, like, some palette stuff. However, when you'd put the hat on, it wouldn't match the customization you would do. So I remember putting it on and then seeing that, and I started laughing, and I went, haha, I'm breaking the immersion. And I kept making jokes about it. So they specifically made a fucking patch just to fix that, just so I'd shut up about it. And I sent them a message on Twitter. I was like, no, you broke my favorite, you got rid of my favorite bug. And They like all bugs must be squashed. See, like that one was fun. The Bad Rats guy watching my thing and just thinking my laugh was funny. I'm like, this is the Bad Rats guy. I don't care if they're here. Having someone that made a game that I think is legitimately good look at me playing their game. Now that's cool. Like, I like that. Bad Rats I meme about. I don't think it's actually a good game. It's just a game that I think is bad, but it makes me laugh.
Oh, it's hilariously bad. In fact, I have a copy of that too.
Oh.
That part, I haven't really done much videos because I just really haven't been in the mood for it, but one thing I do want to go back to is just occasionally just doing bad games. And I do definitely need to sit down and finally do a thing I promised years ago and play Sonic 06 on recording.
Why?
I promised it years ago. It's one of those games that I think is funny. I played through it years and years ago. And I remember when I was first playing it, I was like, "Oh, this isn't too bad." And then as time went on, I'm like, "Wow, this game is bad." And then it went all the way the other round where I just thought it was really fucking funny.
Now wait, are you gonna play like the original version or the fixed version the fans made?
The original version, because the fixed version wouldn't be funny.
Bad lad.
The fixed version wouldn't be funny because it's like, okay, well, they fixed all the issues with it, so that's not nearly that funny. So, like, you know, I can't get instantly killed in a fight by Silver the Hedgehog slamming me against the wall for like 30 minutes going, it's no use!
It's no use! It's no use! It's no use!
It's no juice. Remember that meme? Haha, funny.
It's no juice!
It's no juice.
Funny gaming Stop.
What?
Stop.
You know exactly what.
I didn't say anything bad about them.
But, yeah, fucking... fuck. Oh, one of the other ones I remember I did for a little bit was Fist of Jesus, which I stopped doing the videos of that because it just got boring. Like, that's another thing. If a game that's not good starts getting boring, I'll just stop recording it because it's just like, this isn't really even funny anymore.
Yeah, you did that with YouTube Poop World.
Yeah, well, YouTube Poop World got really, like, it started off really fucking funny, and then, like, the writing got really dry, and I just got bored with it. I do need to go back to Fire Emblem. I don't really have a problem with that. It's just because it's a long-ass recording. Like, my sessions for that are long, so it's that thing where... I actually have a video that's been in my unlisted for, like, a year, because I want to have... Because it's just the Academy section, and I want to have the battle map so I can put the two up next to each other, so you have battle map and Academy. And I've had it in my unlisted for almost a fucking year now, because I haven't gotten around to sitting down and recording it. I have an episode of Streets of Rage I need to put up too, and then I gotta actually record the finale for Streets of Rage 4 as well.
Say, if you want a bad game to play, I've seen this played quite a few times. I don't know why I'm gonna say this. Try playing Virtual Headlight.
That sounds familiar. That my brain, that sounds fucking familiar.
Proger probably did a video on it before he became
Alright, I'll give you a couple hints. One, Sega Saturn.
Oh, this fucking game! I don't think I'd do a full playthrough of it, but it would be a funny one-off. I know this game though. I know there's a version of it that isn't this, but this version would be the funnier one. Because, I mean, look at it.
It's like, yep, here's Jim the Knight. The name's still Jim the Knight. I guess you'd call it one of the first remasters of video games. Because it actually is technically a remaster of the original Highlight from Nintendo.
Yeah, which wasn't a good game to begin with.
On top of that, it's also one of the first randomizers.
Yeah. Technically innovative.
The only problem is the game's frame rate can actually be measured in seconds per frame.
The only problem is the game.
Well, when you ignore that one badass thing, then everything's great.
As long as you ignore the rest of the game. What do you mean by the rest of the game? The rest of the game.
Then it's a great game.
I just like the one playthrough I saw. It was RPG Limit Break where Jared did a playthrough of that. I always get amused by his meme of the Vampire Mansion. Because, Vampire has 5 orbs they have to touch. So, you have to go touch his balls.
Balls. My sweaty balls.
And me being me, I probably would play that game if I could. Only
I
problem is,
remember...
I don't have a Sega Saturn. That's with my mother, if it's still working. And 2, well, try and get the US version of Virtual Highlight, it's kind of expensive.
Yeah, if I was recorded, I would definitely emulate it. I would not actually go out and spend the money on this fucking game. Listen, I still want to buy myself a personal copy of Breath of Fire 4. I am not fucking. That's a game I actually like. I don't want to spend all that money on this shit.
Saturn collecting is not for everybody because the games are just too expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also it's Virtual Highlight.
On top of that, it gets worse too. Emulation's not exactly doing that great for Sega Saturn either.
Then I'd probably. Then that's
I mean,
probably
the
off
best
the
thing
table,
you
then.
could do, because they finally cracked the Saturn itself, so they're able to create like flashcards type things for it. But I don't know how far along that is and if it's actually out there or not. But you have to actually get someone to mod your console for you to do it.
Right.
Like for what the Dreamcast does, where it removes the CD drive and just puts like an SD card slider in there. So it just reads the SD card.
Yeah, if I could emulate it, I don't have a Saturn, but yeah, if I could emulate it, sure, I'd do Virtual Highlight, because this would be funny. But, I'm not buying a Saturn to buy Virtual Highlight. No. No. I have some standards.
I bought a Saturn to play Shining the Holy Ark. That's a good game. It's it's an RPG, like first person kind of like dungeon crawler RPG.
Okay.
You can look it up on YouTube. It's really cool. It's very expensive. I got it for about 100, but the game goes for like 180, 200.
Damn.
I was able to also get Dragon Force, which I got that for $50, which I still am shocked over. Because I saw that when I was at Too Many Games one year, I saw this sitting in a case. I'm like, I asked the guys, is that $50? He's like, yeah. I'm like, I want that right now. Because that game is like a $200 game. Saturn is not your friend when it comes to collecting.
Yeah.
Unless you already have a good, shit already. No. And plus, you're never gonna complete a collection because you're never gonna get the Holy Grail of Saturn, which is Panzer Dragoon Saga.
Yeah, I do know that's the Holy Grail of it. And then most of the other good Saturn games are Japanese exclusive, unfortunately.
It's funny though too, because before you can actually buy a Japanese version of the game, you get it pretty cheap, and you could still play it. Some of them, a lot of them, you can still play, but now people are catching on to it.
So yeah, so that means more people are.
Yeah, because I got a Japanese version of Magic Knight Rayer.
Oh.
On the Saturn.
Nice.
The story I can't understand jack shit, but it's like an action game, so.
Well, yeah,
it doesn't hurt that much.
Because at that point, it's probably just mostly a recreation of the story of Rare.
I actually did find an interesting thing. This is what I came across.
I'm actually curious. By the end of the game, do you get to pilot the giant robots?
I believe so. I haven't gotten that far yet, but I believe so.
Okay, because it's kind of one of the things that's funny with Ray Earth is it's like this fantasy magical girl action series, and then it just goes full on into weird sci-fi with giant robot gods.
So
and I dig it. It's good.
The thing with the Saturn was I actually found this guy on Etsy who makes pretty good repros for the Saturn.
Okay.
If you have a modded one, so I just bought one just to see what it was like. I bought Shining Force 3 because that game's hella expensive. So I got it, and the case is really good. The CD art on it is really good. It's a decent repo. It's $14 for this. So I'm like, all right. Might pick up a few more Burning Rangers and shit, but.
It would be nice if they re-release some of those games. Which, I mean, if there's a demand for it, I could see Sega doing it, because to be fair to Sega, they aren't Nintendo. If you demand enough, they'll do it.
I would love for a Saturn Mini. And just, put, as many Saturn games you can shove on. They can't put Panzer Dragoon Saga, though, because they lost the code for it. That code is long gone.
Unless they were to get, a ROM file for it.
I'm not sure how many ROM files are floating around, though.
Especially
I
after
know there
Nintendo
are
did their
some. It's
shit.
just I just don't know how many ROM files are floating around for that game.
Yeah, especially after Nintendo did their shit.
Yeah.
Because like that's still the funniest thing about Nintendo cracking down on emulations. The only thing it hurt was everybody else, and all those companies didn't care. Like
And I
Sega
believe,
didn't care. Like fuck's sake, Sega's like Genesis collection has workshop compatibility, and they just let you fucking put old Sega Genesis games on the workshop. They don't care. Sega doesn't care.
I believe actually with the this the Saturn version, like this Panzer Dragoon Saga, it's a 4-disc game. It's 4 discs. And I'm pretty sure that's hard. I mean, pretty sure someone's put it out there, because the guy went for the repro. That's a one game he won't do a repro of, is Panzer Dragoon Saga, and it sucks because it's a really cool game. It's Panzer Dragoon, but with RPG elements.
Yeah, yeah, it's just sad to me. You can, I had to blame Nintendo for it, because they're the ones that cracked down on emulation while everybody else just didn't care. Hell, you would get Square like sending an email going, hey, can you guys send us your ROM of Final Fantasy VIII? We lost it.
Yeah.
That's the reason why Nintendo doesn't release a lot of their stuff, is because they don't have the code for it.
No. And
actually,
like,
no, wait, no. Actually, hold on. I already know the answer to this. I remember one of I think like something in the Mario collection, they confirmed that one of them was like a ROM file that was on one of the websites that they cease and desisted.
Yeah, which kind of makes them scummy in that regard.
Yeah, yeah, of course it is. Like, because I think I remember reading something about that. I could be wrong.
I mean, historically, I think Nintendo's has been actually the most likely to cease and desist while anything. I think Sega ceased and desisted maybe a couple of things, which I still don't understand. The whole Streets of Rage remake cease and desist that happened.
Oh yeah, years and years ago.
Yeah,
there was a short period of time where they were like that, and then they stopped being like that, and they've just.
I will never forget the what was it? It was Sega who decided to attack every Shining Force 3 Let's Play on YouTube. They were going after every single one.
Yeah, I do remember that.
And I was pissed because Total Biscuit did a really good one, and it got taken. I was like, fuck! I really enjoyed his.
But they definitely like figured it out later, and stopped doing shit like that.
Yeah, it's like, you piss off the player base just showing what they love, and it's like, oh, hey, maybe we're actually suffering for this. Maybe we should actually.
I blame a lot of it on old Japanese, and didn't really quite get it yet. But now they're kind of like, oh no, we get it. And Nintendo is even older Japanese, and like, what? No. Fuck this. You're stealing from us. I mean, remember for a while they had their fucking Nintendo partner program to do Let's Plays of their games?
Oh yeah, I remember that, yeah.
They eventually gave up on that, but there was a time where there was that where you could become approved for it, but you could be revoked if you said a cuss word.
Or if you did something that wasn't Nintendo.
Oh yeah, you had to do only Nintendo.
All Nintendo, nothing else.
Which is why there's a lot of... Which is why there was a lot of Nintendo exclusive YouTubers back in that era.
Oh yeah.
Also, can't forget one other thing too, because I love the Neptunia series because of how he memes the shit out of consoles. And the meme that they have for Nintendo is just glorious.
Yeah, I don't think I know this person, so...
Like the Hyperdimension Neptunia series. Like
oh, Neptunia, okay.
Yeah, it's just like a whole giant meme on consoles. And the way it memes Nintendo is, it rules with an iron fist. And its goddess is looks like a flat washboard that gets pissed off when you mention that.
But yeah, it's I think that was the like I said with Nintendo with like emulation stuff. Like that's kind of what the thing when re-releasing. That's the thing that frustrates me the most about them and why Nintendo annoys me. It's the fact that like, just put out your shit. Let me buy your shit. Like hell, like I mentioned, like Sega doesn't really care these days. But like, so the Sega Genesis collection exists on Steam. You can get a large chunk of the Genesis library for like $1. Like you can get like like $1 for a game. Like let me look. I'll actually get the exact price. So I'm not just talking out my ass. Give me 1 second. I just gotta pull up their page. So like if you want, oh I gotta go to the DLC page. Like let's say I was right. It's $1 because they're 99 cents. Like yeah, if you want like Shinobi 3, you just pay $1. Yeah, they're literally it's like $1 a game. So I remember I was gonna record a game, and I didn't have it yet on the Genesis collection, and I was like, oh, I don't have this game yet. So I just threw $1 at Sega and was like, all right, cool, now I'll record it, because it was there, and it was also good. And also like $1 is fucking cheap as shit.
Oh yeah. Mention too that when they do their reports, like they're actually not bad reports at all either, and they actually have pretty decent collections.
Oh, Sega, yeah. Meanwhile, with Nintendo, we're not gonna put Mario Galaxy 2 in. Also, it's a limited run, and then it's going into the Nintendo vault.
Or Nintendo, it's like, hey, we're gonna shut down AM2R.
Well, they had a
just
reason
release-
for doing that one, to be fair.
They did?
Yeah, because Metroid 2 remake was coming out for 3 years around that
Right.
time.
Yeah, a lot of
that's right.
times that they would. So for a while, a lot of their cease and desist for like fan stuff is typically correlated with something that they're making at the time. So like Mario Brothers X existed for years until they were
Mario
about
Maker.
to do Mario Maker. Metroid we just mentioned, and I swear there was another one.
Probably Pokemon. There's always a Pokemon in the works, so.
Oh yeah, they always are canceling Pokemon ones, but that could also it could be Game Freak as well, because Game Freak is
Pokemon Company specifically.
yeah. Pokemon Company is even worse than Nintendo with it. So like Nintendo is fine with say like the Yeti putting out a Mario T-shirt, like they don't care. Nintendo, however, cracked down on the Yeti having like Pokemon T-shirts. That's why you don't see them do Pokemon designs anymore, or well, you haven't seen them do them in years. I have a couple from the Yeti, but they had to stop because they got because the Game Freak came after them, or well, Pokemon Company, or well, the same sort of. Like,
Game Freak.
idea. Game Freak, Pokemon Company, they're the same sort of. It's weird.
Yeah, it's like, because I know they shut down Pokemon Uranium.
Yeah, any Pokemon fan project they will shut down. Any. Like they are worse than Nintendo with it, which you know is saying a lot considering Nintendo's pretty bad.
Fact.
Capcom's stuff recently is a little worrying. They haven't done anything yet, but the wording sounds a little worrying. But we'll see what happens.
Yeah, Blaze is making the thing is like, if you don't make money off a ROM or a hack or a project, you can't actually do anything. It's like, they kind of can, because
It's free
unfortunately,
content.
copyright law is pretty ass.
It's technically providing content equivalent to what they're providing under a price.
It's like, supposedly fair use is supposed to be a thing, but fair use hasn't been a thing for years now.
It's a thing, but like it's weird what they'll say is fair use and what isn't, and it's not like super consistent. The other issue is a lot of times it's someone with no money versus a company with all of the money who can just out money you to where you basically just withdraw and do a settlement at best, or will just not bother trying to fight the mega corporation.
Yeah, basically effectively just lawyering up.
Yeah, because they
That's
will
that-
try. I mean, and like some companies will lawyer up and will fight you for decades. Like just ask Sears and the guy who made the way like the screwdriver bits, like the screwdriver, like the way like how we have like the screwdriver with multiple heads thing now, where it's like super easy to pull them off. Because that was made by a guy who worked for Sears, and he submitted it, and they said, "Oh, no one would buy this," and then they just behind his back made it, and started selling it, and it was a court battle for literal decades, and it didn't really get settled until Sears was dying, and Sears finally settled.
Okay, I guess we'll.
Because they were running out of money. Moral of the story is shit's fucked.
Yeah, can't really go into too much into that topic, mainly because it can become a political topic, and you know, limit the politics.
I mean, I was literally like, oh yeah. No, I was just talking about it specifically with that one, and
right.
It's that court case and what happened, and pretty much honestly, the only reason I think that guy's family finally got what they earned was because Sears was already bleeding out at that point, so it was more expensive at that point to do the court battle than it was just to pay this guy off. Pay off his family at that point, because he had passed away years ago at that point.
Right, I was just noting Omega Blaziken was saying basically just corporate bullying. I was like, yeah, that's a thing, but
yeah,
I'd go further into that, but don't go into a political topic. The too long didn't read. He who lawyers up the hardest wins.
Yeah. Well, there's a little bit more into it, but I don't really want to talk about legal shit. I just wanted to briefly just talk about Nintendo being annoying. And then, you know, talk about how Game Freak is even worse, and that was about it.
Pokemon Company.
Pokemon Company. It's the fucking same thing. Let's be fucking honest. It is the same.
I mean, they both do the same shit. I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't see why I should.
All right.
Meanwhile, Intelligent Systems, the other like partner of Nintendo, is sitting there scratching their heads like, wait a minute, we can make money by merchandising our characters? What?
Wait a minute, if we made a video game that's a video game, we can make video game?
Well, no, they understand that part. They're just like, wait, hold on. You're saying we can make merchandise of our characters and people will spend money on it? What? They've only just started recently, like, merchandising their shit, and I just think it's the funniest fucking thing.
People, like, buy product? Consume?
People will buy our characters as plush toys, or fake figures, or t-shirts? What? Huh? None?
Hey, people like what we create. Maybe we should sell it.
No, that's crazy.
Well, at least it's the more innocent version of, say, like, Atlas, who are like, no, sell! To where Sega's gonna bang on their door and go, put it on PC, you fucker! Just put Persona 4 on PC! We swear to Christ.
Let me think about it.
Really?
Oh, that's
I feel like after Persona 4, we're gonna see more of Sega being like, oh, okay, Atlas, we'll let you make your games the way you want, but start releasing shit. Fucking re-release shit. People will fucking buy it for fuck's sake.
But how will we make money if we
make the money by releasing it onto other things, you twit? What?
It's like, hey, a lot of people have computers.
But the spoilers. There's spoilers?
Yeah, it's always the thing. It's like, but people might spoil the game. It's like, nobody fucking cares.
It's like, people might spoil the game. You mean games from 5 years now?
I really don't understand why their management is so fucked. It makes no sense to me. They have like a billion things, but they publish a game once every sneeze. Well, not every sneeze. Like one bad.
I can't get over. They managed to have one good anime adaptation and never again.
That's a weird way of saying Bandai Namco, but okay.
Huh?
Bandai Namco.
Wait,
look at all these anime IPs. Look how many of them we're gonna make into 3D fighters that suck dick. Whoops, all of them.
I was talking about, fuck, I just kind of threw me off. I mean, honestly, honestly, the, I don't know, I haven't played the My Hero one, but I like the Naruto ones are good. I enjoy those.
That's the only one that they put effort into.
And the Dragon Ball ones are fun.
But they have like 20 other anime IPs under their belt, and all they do is make them 3D fighters. Like JoJo, shitty 3D fighter. Fucking My Hero, shitty 3D fighter. Fucking is Fairy Tail 3D fighter?
I know One Punch Man was one.
One Punch Man, shitty fighter.
I like crazy like Fox is just saying that this is like a horrible merry-go-round.
It is.
All around the mulberry bush, the monkey chased the weasel. No, I forgot. It's the junkie chased the weasel. I'm gonna do it in that voice. The junkie thought it was all little fun. Pop! Here's the junkie.
This is pretty much the safest way to hit that core.
Yeah, because the way it fucking moves and its hitbox and shit is just really the only way to do it. In fact, at this point, it's like, what's kind of dumb about this point in the fight is you've already solved it, and now it's just taking forever.
Well,
Like, you've already solved the problem.
it's better to that it does go extremely slow than it does go at the moderate pace it does.
No.
Okay, let's get ready for the next fight.
There we go. What I meant was, like, it's still, like she solved the puzzle. She's won the fight.
Wait a minute.
It's just taking long to like, for the killing blow is what I mean.
Wait a minute. I just realized something.
Wait.
Okay.
You have enough MP to do an upgrade.
I know.
But what will you do?
I don't know. Let me set myself up first.
Because you can upgrade virtually anything right now. It's a real fucking shame you can't pissing save.
I'm gonna have to pull the rifle out for this. No! The gun! Oh, wait.
Gun?
But that gun only has 25 bullets.
Well, are you only... Can you have more than one weapon on you?
I wonder. Hold on.
Whoop.
Because that's the thing I've also been wondering. It's like, I know you can't, if the bullets aren't attached to your belt, you can't manually reload, but if you're forced to reload, that's the question.
Alright. Yeah, I'm back. But, yeah, what I meant with the it's taking too long thing is, so basically at the point she was in the game, fighting that part, is that she had already solved it, she had pretty much already won, it was just time at that point. So it's that thing where, you know, some games where they give an enemy too much health, and it's just like, okay, but the player already knows what to do and has already won. Why did you just give it like 30 more health? I don't get this. Why did you make it damage? Why did you make bullet sponge? They already know how to beat it. It's already lost. God of War, why do you make your mooks have so much fucking health?
Because Slappy. More Slappy.
This is stupid. God of War is not a good beat 'em up. I don't know why I'm doing the DMC2 voice while being legit, but here we are. It's 25 bullets of lace with kryptonite. Ugh, kryptonite.
I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do.
Well, you can upgrade antibody or energy shot or healing.
I mean, it's like I can't. I just wish I could say something. That's all I can say. It's just like, I can't help you.
No, I know.
I'll take suggestions, but not actual answers.
Well, how about I
Energy
wait?
shot will allow you to kill it faster. Antibody will help you to not die faster.
Healing will help you heal better.
I was thinking healing or Inferno?
Fingers will help you, will enable you to push the buttons on the controller.
I would, if it's between those two, I would take.
I mean,
healing.
Energy Shot. I mean, like they're all decent in their own way, but like, what would
How much is it to upgrade Energy Shot?
I think 3K.
How much?
Four.
4K.
Only can pick one.
Oh my god.
I mean, here's the question. I mean, let's think of it like this. Inferno will give you better burst damage. Healing will let you survive. Antibody will let you take less damage. Energy Shot will give you more DPS. Take your pick. Do you want burst damage that you can use maybe a few times? Some better healing if you end up in a pinch?
Nope, this way.
I'm gonna assume Aida's bullets do a decent amount of damage on this guy. Just like in the first game. Ha ha ha.
Were Maida's bullets an in-game plus item in the first game?
Huh?
Were Maida's bullets an in-game plus item in the first game?
No, they're only for that one particular moment.
Phase 4 Ultimate Being. That's it.
Because they did 999 damage on it. Because it was filled with my cells in it.
Technically Phase 4.5 if you want to split it between cutscenes.
See, because the thing that I'm worried about is that I only have... Oh my god, my heart. I only have 52 grenades left. 53, technically. And then I'm just going to be stuck with the rifle and the gun. So I'm going to be a little bad on firepower.
I would say at least take Maida's gun.
I am. I'm taking all the guns.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you could have all the guns.
But if I'm going for the rifle, if I have to be reduced to the rifle, I guess it's what I'm going to get at.
Okay.
What would be better? Would it be better to have Inferno? Because if I strengthen it, it'll cast very less, but it doesn't change damage ratio. Energy Shot will increase my attack, and it'll lower 1 point in cast and half the casting cost and half the cast time.
Significant reduction in cast time and a little bit of cast cost.
I am definitely taking a sip, Ruby. Because as much as I like healing, the only thing it's gonna do is just it's like the Inferno, it's gonna just cut the casting time in half.
Well, it says it heals a lot of HP, so
that's true.
And I can technically state something since you have seen it happen in the fight. I don't know if you caught it though.
Well, then don't say nothing.
Okay.
She wants not a thing.
Chat, what do you decree?
Alright, chat.
This is life or death.
This is essentially life or death. Should I go for healing? Should I increase my attack because in case I go down to the rifle? Or should I just do big boom unga bunga? Because that's all we can deal with right now. Archcreed says heal. Charizard says attack. Like attack up or big... Oh, unga bunga. Okay.
Yeah. Energy.
Deku says heal.
I say I'd say energy shot.
Twilight says heal. Cray says heal. Do metabolism and healing. You have enough firepower.
Ooh, hey, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm at the biggest choice in my life.
Parish or parish?
Leveling up something.
Oh, you have
She's
6,000.
she's between the two fights now.
Yeah, she beat the giant testicle.
Oh, there you go.
Chat seems to want to go for max heal.
Max heal, yeah.
Because I gave him the option of Big Unga Bunga Inferno to level 3. Healing at level 3 or energy shot at level 3. Because in case if I go down to the rifle, because I only have 52 grenades and I still have my Ada's gun with the 25 whatever bullets. So more than likely I'm going to probably go down to the rifle. So that's why I gave energy shot option.
In my opinion, if you worry about survivability, the healing is probably your best bet.
And that's what chat
Because
said
the level 3
too.
does give you a good chunk of health back.
Alright. Well,
and it doesn't cost as much. So
I see.
I mean, same MP cost, but it's faster.
Well, I think the majority just says healing.
Alright.
As I said, if you go for Inferno, you have to hope that she can get it off on him, because like I said, if you've seen a fight before, he's quick as hell.
Speedy Gonzalez.
Not sure if he'll let you actually get it off.
For all costs I heard 30, that's a lot. Think of how much energy shots you could cast for that.
Think how much healing you can cast for that. You can at least get 2 heals off that.
One thing to keep in mind, this is the chat. Casting cost is the MP cost. ATP is how fast it goes off. The lower the ATP cost, the faster.
Because I have 20 something shots for my for the Maeda gun. 720, about 730 something rounds for the rifle. Maybe like no, it's got an extra 30. So like I have 60 in the gun already. I guess that's what it is. So about like a little under 800, half, and then grenades I have 53.
Yeah.
So I'm definitely going to go down to the rifle. I don't think there's no questions asked on that one. But I think the majority is swaying me for the heal. Only because I feel that it's probably going to be more of a war of nutrition than it is for big booms.
Yeah, war of attrition probably, yeah.
I think I might do the healing.
I think healing might be the best bet. If survivability is your issue, then... Because, okay, so to be fair, energy shot's good, but, like, it's really effective if you have, like, a rapid-fire weapon.
Oh, so this
like a
game
single-shot weapon, it doesn't do as much.
In this game in general, seems like it's a slog, so having more healing is probably a better idea.
Yeah. Because, like, if you had, like, if you had the unlockable light machine gun, yes, it'd be fucking insane to get level 3. Because you tear through bosses like it's nothing, but...
It's still going to be 12 costs, but the casting is almost half.
Yeah.
And it says heals a lot of HP.
Yes.
I think...
Don't know why they give you a fucking radius on it.
I think endurance is probably the better answer for this fight.
Maybe if you have a partner?
No, it doesn't heal partners.
No,
I
healing
tried.
does not heal partners at all.
I've tried. At level 3.
It's only for your mitochondria, honey. We're doing it, healing. There you go.
Help.
There it goes. It's just in. Can't go back now.
Yeah.
Okay.
The decision has been
up.
made.
Double check to make sure you have all that you want equipped, cause...
I mean, I have nothing else, honey. I just got shots.
Alright.
I got the rifle, the gun, MP boost, skull crystal, recovery 2, MP boost 1, recovery 2, ringer solution.
What is Hunter getting all upset over there about?
Okay.
I'm just scared that she has to do this again.
Dude, I'm scared too! That's why I had to make a big choice!
I'm not scared.
I'm scared. I'm fucking terrified. I don't know.
Well, you
The
had
game's
straight
true
face.
horror is the fact that you have to play it.
If only I can go back to save, you know. Wait, can I?
Yeah.
Can I? That door's open.
But
I will laugh. You
Oh,
can.
right. Oh, right. She bitches because of the fucking little girl, yeah.
Emma. The
No
door's still
save,
but
only Iba.
Emma.
No save, only Iba.
Right. We need Yoshida card. Okay, guys. Clench your butts.
This is where you're really gonna have to try to get the controls down as much as you can.
Shame about them.
Okay. Just breathe. I don't want to see this again.
Beautiful people. Beautiful people.
Wow.
Oops. I don't know what he's doing. Ooh.
That was a dive attack.
I'm just gonna do this.
So shooting him stops that. That's good.
Sorry, I was thinking. No. That doesn't stop him at all. And I'm silenced. I probably shouldn't have done that. How am I supposed to know what to do here?
Half this game. fuck. Well, how much Creed cheats it is then, though?
I need to take a break. I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
honestly,
No, I
you
agree-
probably
I agree
should
with you.
after that. This game's a fucking walking nightmare.
It is.
Do what you need to do. Do what you need to do.
Honestly, you're stronger than I am. I would have quit this game by now. I've been like, yeah, fuck this.
Like I said, I would not be surprised if she's like, "Fuck it, I'm done with this."
Honestly, I wouldn't blame her.
She
wouldn't
doesn't
fault her
want
at
to
all.
waste those 2 weeks that
I know. I
she could have
understand that.
done. She could have spent doing another game that she wanted to have done.
This game is fucking shit. Yeah, I never heard much about this game, and I'm actually surprised I haven't. 'Cause this game
Vicious
pretty
swears
bad.
that Third Birthday is worse than
Story
this.
wise,
Story-wise, he says.
I say this. The gameplay's fine. It's the story that's ass. Because if you do like the series, everything that happens at the end of the game is spits in your face.
I don't understand.
Welcome to Square. How can I help you?
I
What's
think
that?
she-
You wanted a fun game?
I
Fuck
think
you.
she does have it. If she can get through that first asshole again, I think she can have it.
What?
She just the new thing of like there just being 2 of them all of a sudden is what tripped her up this time. But since she knows about that now, she'll be fine.
Fucking, I just
I
read
hope.
a niece. Third Birthday is one of the top 10 PSP games easily.
Uh-oh.
No.
Uh-oh.
Like I said, the gameplay's fine. It's the story. It's the story that really pissed me off.
There's a story. About a man named Bray.
God.
Hyper City Gun SDI project. Metal Gear, Hollywood Low. Colonel. Big Boss, Naked Snake.
Nipples. Nipple
Special
snake.
Forces Spec.
Nipple
You just need to
snake.
beat it 50 times.
Seems about right.
To unlock the have an actual good camera. What in the 7 hells? Play 5 times to unlock all cameras.
Wait, for Third Birthday or this?
Third Birthday, apparently.
Oh lordy fuck.
That's what he's talking about. It's like,
Sense.
Welcome to Square. We're run by this game was the first game that Square made that was actually designed by aliens instead of humans.
Well, think about it. If you beat Third Birthday 10 times, you actually get unlimited ammo.
How short is that game?
It's not terribly long.
Not short
Because I have to
enough.
imagine, given how much is like replay the game to get the thing. Then again, it's a PSP game. Of course, they would give you replayability bonuses.
I was just gonna say not short enough because haha, bad game. I love the low quality footage of the apart from the actual game here.
Beautiful rendered FM.
Is that it's the same quality as my old Dazzle capture card. Search your feelings, you know it to be true. New Game Plus can be sped run easily.
Yeah. Once you understand the mechanics of the game, it's fine. Like, the gameplay is fine. It's just I did not like the ending because the ending basically destroys Aya's character.
I mean, it is that era of Square, so that doesn't really surprise me. And that era of Japanese games, like I was saying the other night, where they were doing that with a lot of like the stronger female leads for some reason, like making Samus the way she was in Other M. The baby.
The
Oh,
baby?
baby.
The 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 baby cried.
Uh,
Signifies the. I love my favorite parts of that game is when Samus explains to you symbolism. Those are my favorite
Oh,
parts.
Anise, Sky has intentions to play that game sometime.
What game?
Third birthday. So.
Well,
no,
gameplay wise, she'll have more
spoil-
fun with it at least.
No.
Apparently, according to you, Vicious.
Gameplay's fine.
just
I,
they
I,
brought
would,
the-
I would go back and play that game just for the gameplay and skip all the story elements.
It's just they brought in the alien writers that worked on like fucking what was that? What was that one Final Fantasy game? Type 0, where the gameplay is pretty fun, but the writing is like aliens.
Okay, so I actually played Type 0 and beaten that game. The gameplay's okay. The story it picks up at the end.
Sky's taking a break gun.
Yeah,
That's what's going on.
but yeah,
she got to
honestly,
the
it
final
feels like
phase again, but that was after like a solid hour of each run on the first phase.
2 hours. Actually, no longer because it's 9 o'clock now. Because also that boss fight, the first phase, is a giant bullet sponge, so even after you've solved the problem, it takes way too long to kill. Which is a problem I have with a number of video games. Where they can't remember when you should end the fight. No, keep going, it's fun. Cut out the game more. And just think, if she was getting if she did a couple of things, this game would have been longer. Just think about that for a second.
If she actually did a few things, it probably would have been easier too.
Yeah.
But like I said, when you're going through on your first playthrough and you can't really use anything, it's
And the game literally
kind of
hides
hard
stuff.
to know where exactly the stuff that can help you. So you can't.
Especially when the
really
game
focus
hides
on.
stuff and literally doesn't give you any hints on stuff. Like it
How did
actively
this
is trying
game
to fight you.
survive enough to let the series get a third title?
Well, this game,
Like when this game came out, it wasn't seen as that bad. It was just like, okay, it's mediocre. It doesn't compare to the first one. It kind of stepped out of the boundaries and did something unique with the the horror genre. But this one was trying too hard to be like a Resident Evil game, and so a lot of people were like, oh, this is just kind of generic.
Yeah, so like a lot of people didn't get as far to see the really annoying shit that like Sky's dealing with, because most people are like it just felt like kind of like I was thinking the cracks on. It's like this feels like it's aping off of Resident Evil 2 a lot, and I think a lot of people had the same feeling. They were just like, this really isn't this is like Resident Evil 2, but not quite as good, and just didn't really get that far. They probably got as far as the hotel fight with the giant flamethrower monster, and we're like, yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
Hi,
Welcome
friend.
back.
Took my trash out. Pet my dog.
Wait, you said you took the trash out, but I still see Parasite Eve 2.
I know, and I'm still here.
Are you gonna keep going until you die or faint or something?
I don't know anymore, Hunter. I spent 2 weeks doing this.
Fair.
I don't know what I'm doing with my life, Hunter.
Mood.
Okay.
Stinky skies. I just look up and that's the first thing I fucking see.
Stinky.
Yeah, actually, that's kind of thing. Actually, it is true. Blaziken, there's a lot more quality games out nowadays, and you have a bigger selection nowadays than you did back then.
Yeah.
No, the PS1 era in general, I still find to be one of. So, if you were to ask me my favorite generation of gaming, it would probably be the PS2 era, because that's where I think like you get the most quality, and also like the best amount of like bang for your buck and most length out of a game, without being too crazy. But the PS1 era, the PS1, N64, and I'm gonna put Saturn in there, and also like a touch of Dreamcast is interesting to me, and the fact that it is so experimental, and just seeing like the weird shit they would do to try and figure out how to make characters work in a video game is just fascinating to me.
Yeah, that'd be my argument as well, that the PS2 era was really the golden age of gaming. There's just the right balance of technology, but also innovation at the same time.
Yeah. I still remember the first time I saw a PS2 game, and I was just like, oh my god, this is what a video game looks like. And like, yeah, I can look at like, say, but I never really had that again, even though I know games look better now than they did in PS2, like miles better. But I never really had that kind of hit again for the jump from like the PS1 to the PS2 sort of shit. I don't know, when PS3 hit, it didn't hit as hard to me, and PS4 and PS5 just looked like PS4 to me. If you know what I mean.
Mm.
Like, the jumps aren't as big. It's not that they're bad, it's just they're not as big of a jump in the technology.
For me, it's more than just the jump in technology, it's also the innovation, because I have noticed the difference going from the PS2 era to the heart of the 360 PS3 era. But the problem with the fact on that one is that as the tech went up, the innovation went down.
Well, there wasn't as much to do. It's a little harder to like innovate now versus say back in the day, because like now having voice acting like is like common, where it was like in the PS1 era, it was like, holy shit, there's voice acting in this game. It wasn't usually good, but it was just the fact that it existed. Hell, there was a time when a character who was not a man being playable was wait, huh? Hell, Samus being a woman was a surprise to so many people, all the way until like Metroid Prime.
She's a whammon.
Metroid Prime / like Smash, and people were like, wait, Samus is a girl for the last time. Now people like that are old usually just bring it up as a meme.
Nah, now the new meme is the baby.
Yeah, poor Samus. She didn't deserve what happened to her.
I mean,
Samus wasn't killed, she was murdered.
I mean, she and Aya got the shit end of the stick when it comes to character development.
Well, like I said earlier, it was from that same era where it seemed like a lot of Japanese media was doing that with their female characters. It was really weird and stupid. They're kind of getting out. They're kind of getting out of that now, thank God. But yeah, it was an era.
It's like, we're gonna make them meek and timid. It's like, but they're badasses. Although,
No.
granted, with Third Birthday technically even wasn't Aya. It technically wasn't.
Okay. Yeah.
Vicious trying to hold himself back.
No, I'm just trying to not spoil thing, but okay.
Yeah, I get it. See, I didn't know that until he said it. To be honest with you.
Yeah, I said it earlier, Dan.
I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
Look, if you're getting frustrated over me doing this, then you can leave.
No, it's not
Me?
that.
No, I'm not frustrated with you at all.
No, it's not that.
No, I'm talking about them, like talking about Third Birthday spoilers.
No. I'm looking at Hunter.
No, that's
okay.
I was responding to Dan about his thing.
I was the one that said that stuff about their birthday. My apologies.
Oh shit.
Although I'll hold my tongue on that one too.
Probably a good idea.
Sorry, everyone.
It's alright.
You are now banned.
I hope you die. No, I'm kidding.
I'm not banned. It's just like GDQ. Up your banned.
Oh God.
God, this fucking choking monkey. That choking monkey more that just pops out of the door that you can't do anything about other than just try to get out and not take damage and pray to God you do it fast enough for the game's liking. I feel like it summarizes my feelings on this game and its design. Stupid, cheap, bullshit. this testicle.
By the way, that begs the question, do we have any intention of playing Third Birthday?
If she does, I
He
imagine.
would like to, yes.
Yeah,
Good
if she
good
does,
point.
I imagine
Yeah.
she's gonna use it. She's not gonna do it in a challenge where it's like you can't use a guy, and then it's hell.
I mean, if I were play Third Birthday, I definitely would use a guy to be like, I don't feel like trying to blind run this.
I don't give a shit about this. Fuck, dude.
It's like, what do I have to prove? Nothing. Use a guide.
It's Third Birthday, kid. Kind of like in Bad Rats, where there's a couple puzzles where I just couldn't figure it out, and I was like, yeah, fuck it. I just looked up somebody doing it, and I was like, oh, okay, I got a gist of the puzzle solution at least. A gist, because sometimes when they patch the game, it would sometimes just not work anymore.
Or just use Jesus Rat.
Oh yeah, Jesus Rat. Jesus Rat has the ability to no-clip shit and break entire puzzles. I mean, solving puzzles logically in Bad Rats is your first mistake. What you just want to do is just do stupid shit.
I'll be honest, at first I thought, haha, it'd be funny to watch this guy have trouble with this, but then as I see this boss, I'm like, oh, you know what? I kind of regret it.
When it comes that time for the talk, there'll be plenty of things to be said.
Like, why?
We'll just say yes. We'll say yes for now, and leave it at that until it's time.
Talk of the developers and their descent into dementia. as the
Guy
game
has a hit
went on.
list.
Oh, I already know. She knows who all the people are that worked on this game. And I was like, uh-oh.
Boy, howdy.
Boy, howdy.
Boy.
Man, did you ever play Sans Undertale and went, this is bad? And
I
then you
wanna
do
stream
this, and
this.
then you go, this is bad.
I never did Sin Undertale, so.
He's more
I
durable
can't
than
really
this.
say so because I did both and I just shrugged.
I did the
oh.
simulation of Sans Undertale. Didn't like it.
He's easier than this, so I can guarantee you that I'm looking at this and feeling pain.
I was thinking about it when I was taking the trash out, and I was trying to remember what the comparison of another game was that I was like, it's such a bad fucking boss fight. And I was like, this is worse. And I don't remember why.
I mean, just the fact that you have to
Yeah,
do-
niece, because Toho games are actually fucking functional.
She right.
This, I'm trying to fucking... Ugh.
This game fights against its own mechanics, and
It's like I'm a tank and I'm trying to swat a fly. You can't do it.
I mean, it's like, well,
Okay.
it's like I sometimes
forgive you
wonder,
then.
like, when they designed the fight, I'm just like, were they trying to think of PE1? Because PE1 and 2 are vastly
No,
different.
I will explain this to you. This was supposed to be a Resident Evil spin-off. This wasn't supposed to be Parasite Eve 2. Kyle was supposed to be the main protagonist of this game. Guess who's not?
Kyle.
Yes, they didn't care about him anymore. This thing was in so much fucking hell. Apparently, they had another artist do Aya. That's why her sprite or whatever character design in this game looks different. He quit halfway into the fucking development, and so they had Nomura take over the rest of the art. So they
You
kept.
know, this explains a lot.
So they kept the
Nomura.
design of Aya the same way. In the game.
I mean, I already knew this was trying to be Resident Evil just from the story itself. Like, I played enough Resident Evil In fact, I played all 3 of the PlayStation ones.
Yeah, this felt more like a copy. Like I said earlier, it feels like they were copying off of 2, but that explains a lot.
It's like you start in a city, you go to some place, you go underground. Now you're in a secret lab, and then weird monster stuff happens, and oh look, explosions.
'Cause
Congratulations.
I mean, this, like I said earlier, this feels like a dollar store version of Final Birkin.
Although I forget the timeline if this came before or after Resident Evil 3.
I'm not really sure. I'll be right back.
What year did RE3 come out?
This came out in '99. I don't know when the other ones came out.
No, it's asking Beta. What year did RE3 come out? Because then you have your answer.
Let's see, if 99, then should have definitely been out after 2.
Well, this came to the OS in 2000, but it was developed and released in Japan in '99.
Well, in fairness, Resident Evil games were released in Japan first as well. I mean, that's Capcom creation.
If you want specifics, September 22nd, 1999 for RE3 in Japan. Parasite Eve 2, December 16th, 1999 in Japan.
So at that point, unless they're banking off of previews on 3, they were probably basing this more off of 2 then.
And then people think that there was actually supposed to be voice acting in this game, because there is a voice acting list. But people believe that they took it out.
I mean, when I think of a lot of decisions during basically Squaresoft from Final Fantasy VIII and beyond, I at least know one person that says, yeah, these Squaresoft games from 8 and beyond, just blame it on Nomura.
Well, no, he
Nomura
just
only,
did art for this game.
Nomura only did art halfway into the development of the game. Don't know the name of the illustrator or whatever for the first half. Wasn't specified. So allow me to tell you, Metacritic gave this game a 79 out of 100. Famitsu gave this game a 30 out of 40. GameSpot gave it a 7.3 out of 10. IGN gave it a 6.9 out of 10. And GamePro gave this game a 4 out of 5.
What the fuck?
And
Hello?
one of the quotes from a Next Generation writer that said, who gave it a 4 out of 5, said that, Square seems to have taken to heart most of the criticism from the original. Eve 2 is scary fun.
They only played the tower, didn't they?
I'm only telling you what they said.
This sounds like they only went through the
reviews
tower.
back then weren't that fantastic, because when the Aliens game came out on the PlayStation, it was actually the first game to use like our modern style of FPS controls.
Oh.
And the guy who wrote the article said that the controls were shit. Yeah.
Wait, does that Aliens game predate GoldenEye?
I don't know. It was the first one to use the two stick movement.
That's big though. What the fuck? Hello?
Yep.
Okay, the first artist that worked on this game before Nomura was Fumi Nakashima. She's also known for working on Musashi Samurai Legend, Kingdom Hearts 3 Chain of Memories, and she did character design for the Bouncer.
You know, so what you're saying is they had a winning team in this game was also in development hell.
It sounded like that it was, with everything all changing and shit.
Oh, by the way, before I came back, I did look up. Parasite Eve came out in December of '99, and Resident Evil 3 came out in September of 1999.
Yeah, I said that.
I was in the bathroom, Hunter. I don't know what you said.
Right. Okay.
It's all in the shit out.
Sorry.
Sounds like a shitty experience.
Oh, the
She
Inferno does
was-
stop.
Yes.
I'm guessing C because the name Fumi. She did work on the first game as the character design assistant. So I guess this game was going to be her first real game before she just dropped out for whatever reason.
Then she finally got to make her magnum opus years later, the Bouncer.
Fucking bouncer.
The
She was
Bouncer.
still an assistant on that. The only game that she got lead on was Kingdom Hearts.
First one.
Just
Oh,
the 2D
Reaching.
designs.
Yeah, I can see it.
The Bounce.
The bouncer.
The bouncy.
The bounce and the claw.
The bouncy castle.
Bounce in the claw. I know it's from I know I've referenced it in a few things, but yeah, it's that line's just from a episode of Mystery Science Theater 3000 where they're watching a movie called Hobgoblins, and they named I was like meet the Hobgoblins, Sniffles. I can't remember the names, but I just remember the last word was like Sniffles, Bounce, and the Claw, and I just remembered those names. There was one before that Sniffles, but I can't remember it. So my idiot brain always thought it was funny.
I think of Mr. Science Theater 3000, I think of a Forklift song.
They tried to kill him with a forklift.
Huzzah.
Actually, one of the reasons I wanted to do, and I haven't done it yet, but I want to do Gungrave Overdose, is because there is a part where they try to kill you with a forklift.
Huzzah.
Nice.
And I just wanted to, and I knew I used to remember the exact timing of when the forklift would come out. So I was just gonna do a thing. I was like, this is the song about Gungrave. There he is, shooting up guys. Walk around the corner, forklift shows up. They tried to kill him with a forklift.
Huzzah!
Gungrave Overdose is a really fucking good game. If you haven't played it, if you've played Dirge of Cerberus, now okay, now think of Dirge of Cerberus. Now pretend it's a good game.
That's a game. I'll give it that. It's a game.
But the reason I make that comparison is because when I played Dirge of Cerberus, this was my exact time playing it because I bought it at like a Game Craze or something like that, and I get home and I start playing it. I'm like, man, this is not really that good. Man, this is like Gungrave but not as fun. This is like Gungrave but bad. Fuck it, I'm gonna play Gungrave again. And then I got up. I literally got up, took the disc out of my console, and put Gungrave in the game and played Gungrave again. Like, whenever I make the cracks, like, in, like, recording stuff like that, I'm like, yeah, this is like this game, but bad. I then usually end up replaying the game. I keep saying this is like it, but bad. It's kind of like when you watch a movie, and, like, a bad movie references a good movie, and you're like, I'd rather just watch that movie, and then you go and watch that movie.
Literally any Paul W. Sanderson movie does this very thing.
Yes. I'm sure at least some of you have had moments like that with, like, at least a game or a movie. It's like, fuck this.
I mean, we're having that moment right now. We're seeing this playthrough of Parasite Eve 2. It's like, man, can you imagine playing Resident Evil 2?
Yeah, I started having that moment. I haven't even touched this game. I've never played Parasite Eve 2. And it was one of those games where I thought about getting it at some point, but I just never did. I'm glad I didn't. And watching Sky play it makes me go, man, Resident Evil 2 is a good game. I love Resident Evil 2. Man, I kind of play Resident Evil 2.
I mean, I grew up in Parasite Eve, and then I actually grew up in Parasite Eve 2, and at that time I was like, it's not bad. But then again, that was also like one of my more prime moments in gaming, where it's just like, it's a challenge.
I mean, also what you'll tolerate is different at different times in your life.
Mm.
I mean, I unironically liked Bubsy Bobcat 2 when I was little.
Oh my
Like,
god.
unironically.
Bubsy.
Like, I know we
Bobcat.
meme me with the game now, and I mainly do it out of almost penance for myself for the fact that I liked Bubsy Bobcat 2 when I was a kid. But, I did legitimately like that game. I was like, what the fuck was wrong with me?
I have the feeling. I mean, I have that feeling as you speak.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes it'll even happen in reverse where you'll be like, this game's bad, and you go back and play it when you're older, you're like, wait, this game's good, what the fuck was I on?
That might happen, but I'm still willing to pull up Parasite 2 again and give it a spin.
Are you sure about that?
Hey, to each of their own. Like he likes it.
Alright.
Yeah, that's legit. It's like
fair, again,
like super highlights. Like, hey, you like super highlights?
This game is one of those games that only gets fun to break once you know exactly what to do.
I mean, like for instance, I hate Quest 64. Renoa fucking loves that game.
Yep.
Oh, I don't like it either. That's why I make the cracks. Like someone was like, "Oh, let's put a character from Quest 64 in the game," and I was like, "What?" And like I had like this knee-jerk reaction. And I was like, "I will fucking end you." Because it was in my post where I'm like, I wouldn't delete a single character from Smash except for Ice Climbers because they don't deserve to be in Smash. Because they're from a bad video game. And someone was like, "All right, well, let's replace them with someone from Quest 64," and I just like slow turned at them.
I was actually thinking back to that era when I first played Parasite 2, which was about the same time of Metal Gear Solid, and I remember it was this one night because I was playing Extreme mode, and I got the Torture Chamber on Extreme, which Torture on Extreme.
That's gonna be fun.
I'll put it this way: I had me, my older brother, my older sister, right there, all passing the controller to each other to try to get through it, and we still couldn't do it.
Yeah, I believe that. Actually, fun fact about that game. So I played it on my own later, but I mainly watched my brother play it, and he gave up on the torture chamber thing, so he got the ending where Meryl dies. And I was a kid, I was sad about that, and then I learned, oh yeah, if you do the torture chamber, she lives. So when I played it, dumb little kid me absolutely refused to let her die. So I was just like, no, I'll keep doing this. But you know what's funny is that's so much harder when you're a child to do, but when you're an adult just playing on, this is normal mode, not the high difficulty. When you do it as an adult, like when I was in college, I replayed it and did it. I was just like, this is piss easy. I was like, give me more, fucker, do it again.
It's basically what happened to me, actually. It's because when I got older and I decided to revisit it, I just pulled out the controller and went through extreme mode, got to torture chamber, and freaking destroyed the circle button.
What was it? I remember, what was it? Ape Escape, when I was little, it was like one of the first games that I actually beat on my own without cheats or anything like that. And I remember I died a lot on it when I was a little kid. Like, I remember getting, like, game overs. I actually remember what the game over screen looks like in that game. When I played it again in college for recordings, and it's actually a game I would like to re-record again since now I have better recording equipment too, I was like, wait, I had trouble with this. So like the last time I played it before, I was like 11, and I played it when I was 21, and I'm like, wow, this is like a big difference. I'm just jobbing this fucking game. 10 years later, I'm back. It'd actually be kind of fun to play it now because I'm 31, so playing it again now, like, it turns into it every 10 years. Let's see how much better or worse I am at this game. Hit 51, I start getting worse. Ah! But,
And she did that, Omega Blaziken. I know that's actually a tech for Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past randomizer because it uses the Japanese 1.0 ROM. And the way people do the hover tactic is they actually do that swipe your finger back and forth over the button, but they actually use 2 fingers to mimic being able to pull off 1 to 2 frame per second clicks.
all I know about the Link to the Past randomizer is the fact that some mad lad made a skin to play as CDI Link.
Yep.
Though I'd want to play more show.
I mean, just
Or-
this past GDQ, someone ended up playing Wanda Gamelon, all cutscenes.
Yeah. I always love how whenever they do the CDI games, it's always a donation incentive, and honestly, that's a smart move. Because people
Yeah.
are going to donate for that.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna be. It's kind of like when they had a few years ago when they did Metal Wolf Chaos and they had the donation incentive for all cutscenes. Because I mean, come on, that's half the fun of Metal Wolf Chaos.
Why should that just be? Why isn't that just the thing? Why not just make
Well,
it?
it's a speed run.
Oh, right, that's true.
I don't.
Forgot about that.
Hello, hello, hello. Also, I'm not gonna lie, Metal Wolf Chaos is actually a fun game.
Oh, it's a blast.
Like, it's actually a good game too. Like, it's not even just memes. So it's a meme game, yes, but it's also a good game.
Maybe like Jonathan Dark Souls themselves.
Back when they used to make fun games, like giant robot games, and not unfun slodges of video games. Now I wait for Anise to yell at me in the chat.
Not the one's gonna yell at you.
Awesome. Shut the fuck up, Dan.
There he goes. That's who's gonna yell at you.
Yeah, but I don't care if he does. It's Morgana.
Well, you're still wrong.
Preference of games is objective. I can't stand
And
tactical
he's objectively wrong. What's
I
your
can't
point?
stand tactical RPGs most of the time. You gotta be.
Don't make me spoil more of your stream.
Yeah, okay, be a
No,
dick.
don't do that. Come on, calm down.
Says the dick.
Hey.
But anyway, it's fine. I have a game where I can piss off everyone in this chat where I can say I don't like it. Like, for example, I think Donkey Kong Country games are at mediocre at best.
I would just shrug and be like, okay.
Yeah, I mean, you will. But you're you. I know you won't get mad. You're like, it's whatever.
Yeah, that's true. It's like people can show in every game that I like. I'd just be like, it's fine.
No, I mean, I'm the same way, honestly. The most I might do is like, hey, what didn't you like about it? This. Oh, okay.
That's cool.
Like, literally, someone's like, I don't feel like with Freedom Planet, like, I feel like the mechanics of the game don't mesh with it, like, compete against each other, and I'm like, I don't really agree, I don't really see that, but whatever, that's to each their own. The cursed facts for sure. I enjoy cursed things. I retweet cursed things every now and then.
You're cursed.
Correct.
I mean, I'm the type of person that if I actually did have the Sega Saturn and actually had a copy of Virtual Highlight, I would still play the shit out of that just because it's so hilariously bad.
I get that. I mean, the only reason I keep my copy of Sonic 06 is because I think it's funny. And also, was it Backyard Wrestling is also like not really a good game, but it's really funny.
Don't you love the Insane Clown Posse?
Okay, let's see. Cursed fact: Annoying Orange is the first VTuber. Wait, did he do Let's Plays?
Do you need to do Let's Plays to be a VTuber?
Kinda.
I mean, it's the concept of a VTuber is that you make videos with a virtual avatar.
Okay.
Like a virtual actively moving avatar.
So, Annoying
Yes.
Orange.
Yes.
But weren't they actually like? Wait, no, because they
Were
weren't
they actually
improvised. They were,
talking
like,
oranges?
no, because they were because they weren't like improvised. So.
No.
Oh, he actually did. Okay, yeah, then he's technically the first VTuber.
First knowledge. When is the Kunai Orange crossover?
No orange.
Hunter, see me after class.
Damn.
What'd I do?
You said cursed things.
Did I?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
Hunter's
well,
getting
that-
punished.
That's
Well,
right.
guys, I hope you
you're-
enjoyed having
Jordan,
Hunter around.
Jordan!
I was only half listening until then.
She was like half listening.
I
she hears
literally
that,
don't
she's
know
like,
what you guys are talking about, but I heard Annoying Orange and Corona collab, and I went no.
I love the idea. She's like, I'm focused on this game. I gotta play this annoying
wrong
orange
name.
Corona collab. Sky
It just snaps her
from a
out of it.
trance.
Who do I have
No!
to fucking kill?
Who will die on this day?
It's fucking amazing.
A lot of snow just fell off the roof. Swag.
I miss snow.
I miss it too. Yeah, ours is gone. We had a really nice snowfall for a few days during and after Christmas, but haven't seen a lick of
I
it
didn't get it.
since.
I got it the week before Christmas. I didn't get it on Christmas, which makes me sad.
Corona doesn't collab with food. Fair enough.
I don't think Annoying Orange even exists anymore.
Remember it had a show on Cartoon Network?
Oh god, remember
Remember
Fred
when
had
Fred-
his own show and movies?
Alright, well, we're back with this part again.
So I'll let you know, I did keep
Hmm.
an item in that fight.
Oh,
Oh,
you
yeah?
did?
Yeah, I kept the ringer solution. So now I
Now
have
you
two
have
ringer
two.
solutions.
Oh,
Nice.
Yes, very much so.
okay.
How
Moment
many
of
how many
truth.
how many grenades do we have left?
Not a lot, just because of that factor. We're definitely
Alright.
going to go to the rifle. I'm almost about to say, I just want to know, but like, I came so fucking far.
I know.
Well, I
know.
mean,
I know we're hoping for you. We're rooting for you.
Yeah. Like I
We-
said, you're a stronger person than I, because I would have just said fuck it a long time ago.
do you want to potentially make a impasse sort of thing?
Vicious, I have a. Hear me out, Vicious. I need a.
Sure,
I
what's
need
up?
a suggestion.
What's up?
Can I just use the skull crystal? Is that
I mean, if you want to, you're more than welcome to.
because
It's really up to you because it's your game, so you can choose what you want to do with it.
Alright. I will let one thing slide with this skull crystal, okay? We've been through this for 4 hours. I'm letting one thing slide tonight, okay? What does
Okay.
it do?
All right, so using it will increase one fire spell level, your lowest. Equipping it increases your damage by 25%.
Just pure damage.
Pure damage.
Doesn't
Your
matter
damage
what it is.
25%. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Well, it's just your guns.
Okay.
Yep. So it's either raise a fire spell or do more damage.
That's why when you find it, people tell you not to use it and just put it on your person because
It's just more effective.
it actually makes you more. It makes you do more damage. That's why.
That's-
'Cause,
so
yeah, doing more
unfortunate.
flat damage is better than making one spell better. That's just, silly.
Why would they be like, oh, I know these. These are handgun bullets from a M29. Looks at a fucking bottle of a thing that says poison. Man, I don't know what this does. I just don't know what went wrong.
I don't know what went wrong.
Have faith.
Oh, yeah, I saw one of those PogChamp things with Banjo and Kazooie, where Kazooie was doing it with Banjo.
Oh wait, your Maeda bullets aren't on your person.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, because you're just gonna force reload to reload your weapon, right?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, because you only need the ammo, and you should only need the ammo on your belt if you intend to manual reload. But if you're
Okay,
gonna force
so
reload,
2 ringer solutions, 2 MP boosts, and 1 recovery too. I almost just want to give in. I just, oh.
Well,
I
if
don't
beating the
blame you.
game switches, if your primary concern then becomes beating the game, we can offer you some really incredibly stupid things about the first fight. An unbelievably stupid thing about the first fight.
I won't lie, I'm morbidly curious.
my hands right here.
Oh,
Tag my-
everybody will fucking hate it. If it actually
Guys,
works and it's not just
Guys,
assumption.
I'm not okay because if I fuck this up again, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
my hands raised, guy. So if you want to tag, I'll tell you something.
Okay, they're both loaded.
Ah, I see.
Thank you, Anise. It's just this fight. I can't believe I spent like 5 hours on this guy.
I
Total.
mean, not a spoiler. It took me a long time when I first went through this crap. So
I'll be real with you. Like, when I first played Parasite Eve 1, not even the final boss took me this long. When I first played it. There's...
Oh, when you first, okay.
Yeah, no. Totally not. At most, maybe like 2 hours.
Considering everything, that's pretty impressive.
Because it flows so much better.
Oh yeah, no, it does. I remember you doing that fight and everything, and like yeah, that game. Well, I do think that like you know the ending sequence.
You know what would make this thing 10 times more bearable? If you could fucking just go back and save.
I know,
But
but
you can't.
Is kind of
she
flawed.
door's
wants...
wide
I don't think it's a
open.
bad game. I think it's a good game.
She
But
wants
thou
to
must.
save Eve.
Alright.
But
Alright.
thou must.
Silence. It's time.
Okay. It's fine. Get out of the middle. Can he stop? Hello?
I just keep going. Tip, tip, tip.
He stopped it. Ah, shit.
Everyone
Wait.
Everyone
Don't even joke, Wolf.
Oh my god. I did it.
You did it.
Woo!
So,
Uh,
before
Sky-
anything else, let me tell you something fun about the first phase of the fight. You know that giant laser beam?
Uh-huh.
You know that giant laser beam that can kill you? Guess what you could stop it with? Pepper spray!
You can stun him with pepper spray to stop him from shooting the beam,
Well,
and you
Are
can actually stun the hole open and shoot him up.
Oh
But
my
yeah,
God.
Sky, you did it. That's the
Oh
final
my
boss done.
god.
Are you?
The game, for all intents and purposes, is over. If the game
Are
crashes
you-
during the credits, fuck it, you beat the game, it doesn't matter.
and
Sky, you're fucking free.
another thing that might take you off about the big fat baby. You technically don't have to blow off all the limbs.
Doing so makes that fight easier, though, against Steve.
That
Yeah,
it
I
does?
don't get it either.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Are you serious? She didn't. She could just pepper spray it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That is.
The stun, the item does stun damage, and that works on that boss.
That is so incredibly stupid.
Mm-hmm.
It's because normally you're mentally trained to not think that stun, status effects don't normally work on bosses. This game it does apparently.
At least for one.
Yeah, at least for one.
Hot.
so the game is also kind of unforgiving in regard that it really wanted to emphasize you just clearing out all the enemies, because when you tried to speed through it and you're skipping a lot of fights, you're skipping a lot of XP,
Well,
you're skipping a lot of BP, you're skipping a lot of potential levels.
Aura kept to his word.
But the game
Her
itself.
word,
Oh
rather.
my
bad.
god!
Oh.
Yep, Aura kept to her word.
Thank you, Aura.
Oh my
Aura,
god.
you are a baller.
Yeah.
Guy,
You're
I'm proud
real,
of you.
You're a real one.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be honest with you. Like, major respect, I would have given up a long, long time ago.
Yeah, same, honestly, because that looked like utter stupid bullshit.
I'm in your debt.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm crying really fucking bad.
So, Sky,
Right.
I don't blame you.
You
Try
are
it,
Sky,
You have my thanks. I'm in your debt.
remember that lock back in Dryfield, that safe
Mm-hmm.
that you couldn't open?
Yeah.
There was an item in there called Holy Water
have
that
my
reduces
thanks.
damage by
I'm in
20%
your debt.
in there when equipped.
Cool.
Hey, so
Just let you know.
Hey, so I have an
You have my
idea.
thanks. I'm
Let's
in your
not
debt.
do a challenge.
Anyway, that's the ending. That's all you get is that cutscene.
Yeah.
Well, that's because I got the bad
I'm in
ending.
your debt.
Yeah.
Speaking of which,
Uh-oh.
you want to know the okay? So I have to pull up. The
Well,
thing 'cause
here.
I
You have my
wasn't
thanks.
expecting.
I
I'm
can
in
break
your
it
debt.
down because I'm actually
Okay,
on that path right now.
All right, you do it. Then,
So to get the best ending in the game, you have
You
to
have my
save
thanks.
Flint,
I'm in your
and
debt.
you have to save Flint when you're fighting that big boss, right?
Yeah.
So you have to kill him within a certain amount of time.
Yeah.
2, you remember that moon gate, that full moon gate that you bypassed?
Yeah.
You cannot open that gate unless you're on the good path, because then you figure out what the code is for. It opens up and lets you go back to Dryfield, which you find Pierce is at.
Mm.
And then you have to bring 3 bags of ice to Pierce to
What?
get him fully back.
That's what the ice is for?
Yes, that's what the ice is for.
well,
You
you were
also-
right. It was important.
You
And
also need to
then-
buy their fucking taxes. Jesus Christ.
And then, as you're escaping from the place the first time to meet with the Marines, you have to pick up a teddy bear that is
What
left
you
by
did.
Eve.
What you did.
And then once you take it back, Flint comes back and meets you at the military base. And yeah, he gives you like a note from the guy, and he also gives you MP boost too. You also meet Jody as well. Jody actually comes and instead of Rupert, there is Jody.
Uh-huh.
So once you do that, you give the bear to Flint, and he snips out Eve. To a certain point, then it just goes on from there.
So Vistus,
Yes.
I'm guessing in the good route that Aya actually gets to liberate back, right?
No, Liberate is never brought back.
And what the fuck is that scene for the Spartan Wings?
No idea. So the only skills that you get after upgrading all your skills, you get Inferno, Life Drain, Energy Ball, and a Bosius, which is actually a really good skill. And if you ever do play this game, I recommend upgrading Wind because it's actually really useful, especially against those blob things.
Oh yeah, Abosius does stun damage, doesn't it?
It paralyzes all enemies in the surrounding area.
So,
And also, when you're fighting the blob sky, Necrosis is the thing that fucking wrecks them. It just
Fatalis took
one-shots
you long
them.
enough- No. Well, the thing about that is that none of us have beaten Fatalis, so we can't really say that, Vexper.
Also, the item, like I said, you can get some pretty good items if you do the good ending. Like you get Lipstick, which resists silence. Hunter Goggles, which resist darkness.
Me goggles.
Well, you get MD Player, which was just, you saw that. The Skull Crystal increases your attack. Medicine Wheel. This is a really good one, but you don't get this unlocked unless you beat the game at a certain point for a certain amount of time. But it gives you extra items, a chance of extra items after battle. So, like, say you get like the standard like BP pistol, it actually gives you extra Hydra ammo as well.
You all make. Hey, did you know that Coca-Cola, the dynamic weapon device, and the contour bottle designer all remarks the Coca-Cola company?
There's a lot of dumb shit in the game to get the best ending.
Well, this game had Coca-Cola in it.
At some.
Yeah, in Dryfield.
Yeah, Coca-Cola.
We were talking about it for a solid 5 minutes. I even posted pictures of it.
So it
How
took,
do you miss this?
So it took me
You were speaking very fast.
5 to 6 hours beating this boss alone.
Also, there's a few other different things that you do when you get the good ending. Like instead of getting
What the
Yoshida's
fuck
card,
is this?
Instead of Yoshida's card, you actually get Bowman's card.
Credit scene. Oh, this is your.
You also actually fight Bowman. Like you come across
you get
Bowman,
BP
you actually
based
fight
on
him.
You get BP based on what you had in your inventory.
Yeah, if you have like special items, you actually get like for every, I think it's like every special item you had, it's like 10,000, I think, or like 1,000 or 10,000 or something like that.
Maya's gun being the Magnum and the things.
Scott, you get the good ending. At some point, you have to spin 3 times in a circle and then out loud verbally say, "I love Parasite Eve."
Was there other stuff to that gun ending stipulation?
No, that's pretty much it. It's just like to even get on that track, you have to save Flint.
Dog. Yep. The failure of dog retrieval. Sky, do you want to delete this game in real time?
Yeah.
Oh, so you guys want me to delete the game from my PSP?
Hell
PS3?
yeah.
Up to you.
Let's all see it together. You getting rid of this fucking game.
Oh, I can't believe I actually cried when I beat it. That's fucking crazy.
Did you?
I'm proud of you, Sky.
What? Oh, do you have your document?
Oh wait, Sky. You said you played this game on the hardest difficulty.
No.
No.
The hardest difficulty is virtually fucking impossible.
Okay,
She put herself on a hard.
I think I put myself on a harder difficulty with how I did it.
Okay.
Yeah, because she missed items that would have made things easier for her.
So, okay, so the other thing I wanted to know, what was in that gate that I couldn't access in the armory?
Okay, so what's in there is you have an unlimited a handgun ammo, Hydra handgun ammo, and buckshot ammo, plus an extra shotgun.
Is it just me, or is like the body horror monster just more just kind of, I don't know, not gross like the first one, just kind of like.
I believe, yeah, no, other people, somebody else mentioned that.
Yeah, I was commenting about that earlier.
Does anybody care if I ask the question, what are the endings to the other parts of this? Because I don't fucking care. I'm not replaying this game again.
Nope, I don't care.
No, you're allowed. You beaten the game. You're allowed to know what the fucking endings are.
I want the other endings. I want to know what they are.
Want me to find the? I'll find them on YouTube.
No. I mean, I want an explanation of what they are.
Detailed description. Okay, let me.
I'll let you know, Sky, because I just beat the game too.
Wow.
Oh my god, fucking kill me. I didn't think I fucking cried when I beat that. Oh my
cool
god.
things that you unlock that makes the game easier. If you do enough, like for instance, you can actually buy the Maeda bullets. You can buy the best healing items. You can buy the proteins.
Yeah.
You one of the best armors you get. You actually have to get an F rank, and you have to have at least amount of kills. like a certain least amount of kills, but like it gives you 100. It gives you plus 100 MP right off the bat, and then you already have all 10 slots unlocked in the armor. But to get that, it's like ridiculous.
So once all bosses are defeated, Aya and Eve are awakened, surrounded by medics. The game ends on a cliffhanger. So basically, the ending you got, minus Aya saying something to Adam, and something more uplifting. Good ending. Aya and Eve awaken, surrounded by medics. Aya has a monologue about what happened to the characters. Don't you? Literally, it's like one of those. Don't you?
What, like Pierce went on to do X
me.
and...
Yes, literally that.
Okay.
No.
So what's the true one?
No, this is the true one.
That's the true one?
There's a bad ending and then a good ending.
So
the
what...
good ending is that...
So what happens with Aya?
A year after the game's events, on September 1st, 2001, after being given passes by Pierce, Aya and Eve visit the American Museum of Natural History in New York City, remembering the outbreak of the mitochondria. Kyle meets up with them and is implied that he has a prosthetic leg under his jeans. The situation implies that Kyle and Pierce contacted each other and wanted Kyle's appearance to be a surprise. This ending is the happiest. However, although the game was released before 9/11, 9/11 is only 10 days away, making this sort of a bittersweet ending in retrospect. Yep. You do be like that.
But you know what, Scott? You're done. You're fucking done.
Okay, no, I didn't get in contact with Dan. All right, I learned of it from you, and then I found the context of it. So pretty much people talk shit about P3, and Dan got mad because this game's worse, and he just assumed that I was part of it. And I just didn't like the story. The story's just shit. Like, the gameplay's nice, but the story is just fucking garbage.
That is like that is the big thing about Third Birthday.
And I guess what he thought was we talked garbage about everything with the story. So the challenge was because he thought we all meant the whole game was bad in general. Not because of the story itself.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So this was the reason why the challenge was created. To pretty much show to me, no, this game's fucking worse than Third Birthday. And he's absolutely right. But story-wise, I'm not... They're both bad.
The story, like I said, the gameplay of Third Birthday, it's good. It's actually fun to play. But you have to also deal with the story, which is the biggest kick to the balls to Aya's character ever. If you like Aya Brea, you will hate the story of Third Birthday. You will hate it.
So, either way, the gauntlet was thrown, and we all voted for this to be the first game of 2021. We're done with this game. We don't have to see it no more. This curse has been lifted upon our shoulders on this very day.
Woo!
Oh my god, I can't believe I cried at the end. I can't believe I did that.
It'd be a real shame if someone put in 200,000K for you to play Parasite Eve 3.
I never realized how fucking tense I was until I beat it, and then I started crying.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm still shaking.
Man, I don't blame you. Like, this is...
Okay, someone mentioned the Fatalis. Fatalis is fun to fight, though. Like, I can fight that motherfucker for hours, and then I'll take a break and go back to it. This is not a fun game. The way that, like, I'm not a connoisseur of tank controls, but having fast enemies like that horse thing in the desert, and those little tiny gremlin things as you're playing tank controls, and Aya is slower than a snail. I don't know about that.
You are absolutely right. That, like, even me just watching you play it, like, looking at the movements of the enemies that you were fighting, some of the bosses,
no
and
offense,
stuff like that, versus yours, with how fast I could see, like, Aya was moving around and running, it was ridiculous. Like, yeah, they go way too fast for how fast your character can actually move.
I mean, I mean, Beta, don't be wrong. Like, I can see a little bit of potential in this game. Like, I'm not a harlot. Like, I know there's some potential in this game, but for me, it's not my cup of tea.
It's fine. It is fine. You don't have to.
I mean, we all have our guilty pleasure games. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. But this one's
What do
not
you mean?
mine.
I would never.
You would never.
I mean,
my guilty pleasure game is Mystic Quest. I fucking love that game.
I mean, you're talking to someone that recently finished Haiti 2, and I streamed that on Steam for a couple friends of mine on hardcore, which, by the way, ammo shortage is real.
Also, Aura, I don't know if you heard me, but thank you. I do appreciate it. I was crying in the middle of it. I apologize.
But yeah, so Nightmare Mode's never gonna happen because it's one-hit kill. The golems are fucking everywhere.
Yeah, I looked that up last night.
Yeah.
I explained it to these guys. You know those invisible guys? They're right at the beginning of the game. When you run into Acropolis Tower, they're right there. And they can kill
one
you.
Hit kills you.
You do 25% less damage. They get more HP? They get more of something.
Yeah.
And one hit and you're done because you have not as much as you did when you started the game.
They basically do like over 100 damage per hit. Like even if you buff yourself to like crazy, like you're 2 hits and you're dead.
So what game are you playing next, guy?
Not this.
I'm glad that I did it tonight. I need a
Whatever the
I need a
fuck she
breather.
wants right now.
I need a fucking breather. I'm glad I did it and finished it tonight.
I thought she was good at Chrono.
I think she needs the detox with shorter games for now.
Yeah, no, that's definitely what I'll be doing. What I'm doing.
No wait,
I
was
have
it
no
Chrono
idea.
Cross or Chrono Trigger?
Chrono Cross.
Chrono Cross.
Okay. Are they part of the same series?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, making sure. Got it. Good.
There is a continuity.
It's
very loose continuity,
it's there, but it's
very loose. There's it's like a one character connection.
Another dimension. Another dimension.
Honestly, looking at the start of Parasite Eve 2, I'm surprised that only Bowman was the only one of his type inside that building.
Oh yeah, the other thing about that. Was it Brahman? Broman?
It's Bowman.
Bowman is number 9.
Broman! Oh, I love it.
I thought it was that 9 that guy that shanked me after the breeding room.
Mm-hmm.
But when you told me that the card was back at Acropolis Tower, it has to be number 9 at that point.
Yeah, so
number 9.
The funny thing about getting into the armor room is it's an item back at Acropolis Tower at the very beginning of the game, which you can easily miss if you when you go into the church and you take the side path. That's where the guy set up the bomb.
Yeah,
right?
and
Where,
I went there and I seen it on the floor, but she wouldn't pick it up.
So the bomb is you got the bomb there, and there's a little black speck on the ground.
Yeah.
And what I had to do is I had to push myself against the door to pick it up, and I just kept mashing X and moving, and she eventually picked it up.
I could have gotten the fucking card then. I seen it, and you see me try and get it, but she kept saying the door was locked. Oh, I'm so mad. I could have done it, but it's okay because we still did it.
Yeah, the game's still done.
Oh dear lord, I almost lost my fucking. I almost caved.
There's a lot of cryptic shit. Like if you're doing a blind playthrough of this game, like the way she did, you are not getting the best ending because there's so much like little detail things that you're never gonna see.
Sky, you know what's the real tragedy?
Making sure that you're able to kill that the big boss really fast. Knowing to the full moon gate code and to go back to Dryfield and to give Pierce 3 bags of ice.
3 bags.
Yep, it's like it's just a lot of crap where they really expected you, like, yeah, you're not gonna. So by the way, that's Skull Crystal is one of 4 special items that does what it does.
Yeah, Vicious was telling me that, yeah.
Yep, the other 2 are the Medicine Wheel, which the Medicine Wheel is found in the B3 shelter, the dumping hole, after the Glutton Battle. So you know that Glutton Battle?
Did I miss that?
What you have to do is when the timer starts, run all the way back to where you fought the glutton, like where you spawned. It's there, and then you have to fight your way back and survive.
What?
Yeah.
If
It
you
basically, that's what you have to do. It allows you to get extra items after battle. If you use it, it's a wind up.
Yep, and then the last item was found in. So let's see, we discussed the holy water. The last one's the Ofuda, which is also in Dryfield.
Ofuda?
Yeah,
Wasn't that one of the fucking
the-
charms
oh,
of P1?
The
cookies
Ofuda
with
card,
Fuda nut?
you have to get the Ofuda card. You have to give Pierce 3 bags of ice.
Wasn't that one of the charms Maeda gave me in the first game?
Yeah, it
yeah.
looks exactly like it too.
Is that really a
what it
fucking...
does-
Oh my god.
It's useful though.
It's a reference.
So what it does, it increases your PE attack and combat item damage by 50%.
50%!
Yes.
Oh my god, kill me.
So basically, like I said,
Video game.
you couldn't have known about like half these items because you can't. You didn't. You couldn't look at anything to say, okay, I need to get this. I need to get that.
No Vex. No Vex.
And because the game is very adamant in doing the screw job things, such as one, oh hey, you looked at this clue. Oh, by the way, you can't look at the clue anymore.
Yeah, but those
Yeah.
the ones in Dryfield, those clues were in reference to answering the code of the locker.
Okay, so that was the locker code then.
Yeah.
How do you get the... Okay, wait. How do you
There's
get
4...
the locker code?
Okay, so there's 4 wall scribblings scattered throughout Dryfield, and as you go through each of the areas, the order in which you found those clues and the answers to them is the combination of the locker. You know that red spot? You know those writings on the wall, like the red writing that I saw on the.
What, the
back of
Hasta... The one with the girl that I
You're
got
back.
the emote from?
I think it's. I'm not sure if it's the bathroom, but the back room of the variety store has one, and the hallway outside of the one set of hotel rooms has one,
Oh
and there's
my
2
God,
others
it
which I don't know
was.
where, but 4 of them make up the password for that locker that gives you the holy water.
Oh
Yeah,
my
they do it that way so you
fucking
can't just
God.
try to speed run it and just you type it in or guess or like guess it.
There was one
We know
more
that's why I
thing
did
I
it.
had to figure out. I wanted to know.
Hmm.
What was it? Did I write it down? I answered the armory thing. Safe at the hotel, answered that. I don't know. I think that's it. What did the other level 3 moves do? Like,
The other one.
when you
what was
maxed
it?
out the level 3 skills, what were the other ones?
I think Fish just mentioned those earlier.
Did
Yep,
he?
it's Inferno is the Inferno we already know.
Oh, specific powers. Okay,
Yeah.
well, hold on.
Yep,
Let me see what they
Apobiosis.
actually do.
Apobiosis paralyzes a whole shitload of enemies.
Okay.
Life Drain goes numb. Your health is now mine.
Soup.
And then
Oh.
Energy Ball is circling orbs that attack nearby targets.
Oh! That probably would have been a little useful. wouldn't it?
Yeah, for the fight where there's 25 trillion targets that you have to shoot.
Oh.
I mean, for millions of weak-ass targets, the good go-to for that would be something like Necrosis or Plasma.
Oh. Well, I did it
And,
without a guide, so.
There's one other thing too. You know how I saw that PE08 in the in Douglas's shop for like piss poor BP?
Yeah.
That's actually considered the best handgun in the game.
Really?
Because you know where you saw the antique weapon collection underground in the mine,
Yeah.
and it mentioned about the PO8. If you have the PO8, you actually take the snail magazine away from the antique one and slap it in your weapon,
Fuck.
which raises your magazine capacity from 7 to like high 20s or low 30s or something like that. And
Oh.
the PO8 has the highest critical rating out of all the guns.
What the fuck, dude?
Oh, I recognize these guys.
Also, there's a really good pistol you missed out on because you didn't take the good path.
Yeah.
It's a pistol that holds 100 bullets,
What?
and it's like an auto pistol.
What the fuck?
Chad, are you
Hello?
hearing all this fucking garbage coming out of these people's mouths?
I'm
You know what I didn't get?
So-
Anything that they just said.
So that lockbox that's in that dude's trailer, that's where it is. But he won't give it to you unless you save his dog.
What path did Gigaboots do?
Seminally new. Wait, did they let the dog die?
I don't know.
You could watch that now and find out. You're free. You're unbound. You're unchained. Key.
I stopped watching
2.8.
Look,
Final chapter.
Started
prologue.
she had no choice because if you don't kill the boss fast enough, the boss actually kills the dog.
The
If
best
you don't
path.
That- Oh yeah.
I can watch it on their end then.
Yep.
Yeah,
so
you could see that wonderful ending.
Yep.
Cool.
So you have to save Flint. Then, when you get to the full moon gate, that's when you actually have to get
What
through
does
the
that
full moon
do?
gate.
It leads you back to Dryfield.
What?
You
Because
gotta go
Yeah,
to
it-
Dryfield again.
Yep,
do
because you have to go back to
good ending
Dryfield to save Pierce.
He's dying. Ouch. Yeah.
That's where. Oh no! I let him die. Oh no!
Yeah,
I mean, you
he's
could've go back
basically dead
anyway.
on the tower.
I killed a dog and Pierce.
Good job.
And then after that, after you save Pierce later on, it's somewhere in the shelter. I think it's like when you're about to do the dock area.
Mm-hmm.
There's a note. Pierce leaves you a note.
Oh.
You have only 2 phones that you can access, which should be nearby one of them, to call to save, and apparently that will save Jody's ass.
What?
Yeah.
Jody? Oh man.
So
And then-
basically, basically the thing is, because when you go back to the one room with all the cameras and shit,
Yeah. Yeah.
that's where the note's on the phone, and then you basically just it says call. I'm like, okay, pick up that phone and call, and then you'll get in a conversation. You'll basically explain to Jody the real who's been leaking information, which has been Hal, your boss, was
What?
leaking information to that lab. Like
Yep.
all the neo mitochondria monsters you've been killing, he's been sending all that information to them.
How would I? So in
And
order to
then-
know the full story, you have to do.
In order to get any decent just understanding of the story, the dog must not die.
Boomer must
okay.
live.
and then it's like and then with the dog living, and then with that, there's a couple other things too. Because after
Yep.
that note, I mean, there's a teddy bear, and you have Flint
Yeah.
to guide you to the soldier, but somewhere in between there, you have to go back to the golem freezer room. Because Pierce is freezing his balls off.
He's in the
Okay.
golem freezer.
I'm addicted to ice. I'm addicted to ice.
How did? Okay.
So that's where it gets to the other point about you know how the map tends to be very red and a lot of fights are skipped.
Mhm.
Oh,
Kind of
for context, well, the boss left, so she didn't kill it. Thus, stepped on the dog.
Basically,
which
if,
is how it happens.
if you don't do enough damage to that boss, it'll just up and leave.
and when it does
2005
leave, it steps on the dog and kills it.
2,500 to 3,000 damage in 3 minutes. Basically, when you get the mini cutscene where he's gripping his bloody face, you're on the good path.
Yeah.
And who's
What the-
this?
The
that-
big fucker boss at the motel.
Oh.
Big Chungus.
Fuck him.
Is basically what they tell you to do is use your best weapons and then just spam the shit out of your fucking parasite pyrokinetics powers.
Necrosis
just-
can actually stun him because he's weak to poison. So because
Yeah.
Necrosis, every time he takes a poison tick, that will interrupt his flamethrower. If you stand in a corner, he can't swipe you. If you have a Necrosis, then his flamethrower is null and void, and then you just pop energy shot and just blow his face off.
Yeah. So the thing about the chicken plate, she didn't get it because for some reason when she went over to the green car, it wouldn't let her get it for some reason.
Chicken
three
plate.
times.
Wait. What the fuck?
Three
Chicken
times.
plate armor
It-
gives you 100 plus HP.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
But you have to check that car 3 times.
What the
What?
fuck? Excuse me?
It's very cryptic with this shit. I noticed because I said,
I'm-
I was using a guide to get through it because I was like, yeah, I know this game's super fucking cryptic about shit, so I'm gonna look
You
at
know,
a guide.
Resident Evil 2 only had a stupid thing like check this desk 99 times for a funny haha titty picture. This is fucking mandatory items that'll make you go less crazy at the end.
Oh man.
Go
That's-
insane to win.
Guys, I love
Uh-oh.
video games, don't you?
Sky,
Video games are great.
Yeah.
And to think,
important information: Kenji hates the brush.
And to think,
Oh.
later I'm gonna go right ahead and play Parasite Eve 2 100%. Because
Have
fuck
fun,
it,
homie.
brass balls.
Have fun, homie.
Brass
Because he
balls.
likes the game.
Because I like the
Okay.
game.
Okay.
Again, when you know literally everything, this is the game he played as a child. You tend to
Proceed to
have less of a.
less fucking sense as it goes on. Well, apparently you can't know the full story unless you do the good route. I didn't get
Yeah.
half of this fucking information.
Nah.
I was trying to tie these fucking plot holes all over the place when, in essence, I didn't have to.
Hey Sky. Hey Sky.
I hate
You know
this
what's
game.
you know what's funny?
Hmm.
Remember when
Nothing.
you were doing the poll and then you remade the poll?
Yeah.
If you didn't remake the poll, then you could have used the guide.
Well, we did it.
Yeah.
We did it. I never
She
do
did it.
this again.
She
You
has
did it.
bragging rights
Hey,
now.
yeah, you did it. You played this game blind, and you had a time with it.
Oh, I had a time. Don't you worry about that.
Oh yeah,
Whether
she had
whether-
time. It was quite
She
an
had 2 points in the playthrough where she basically had to stop herself.
whether that time was good or bad for you is up to you to decide.
Mixed bag.
it was a noun.
On the
Hit
one
Virgin
hand,
Gigaboots versus Chad Sky.
on the one hand, yay, another Parasite Eve game that I haven't played, beaten.
On the other hand, you got to play 3 eventually.
And I can honestly say, not my cup of tea.
Mm.
Sky, you seem like you're having such a good time
This
with the final
game
boss.
gets slaughtered.
This game gets a.
Yeah, he retired that.
This
Oh,
game.
I know he did.
Like if you think about it, if she was able to go in with like all the stuff that you could possibly get,
Oh
she
man,
would've
she
tore
would have
through this game like
fucking
it's nothing.
mollywopped this
This
game.
Like
this game's
one,
a so
one of the weapons you can get unlocked
Hold on.
is a light machine gun.
Can I find the picture of that? I actually have a picture of that
Guy,
one.
I'm gonna give this game a 2 out of 5.
You want to see this fucking thing? It's called.
It's basically that's the reason you upgrade energy shot so much, because if you do, like the amount of bullets that you unload into a boss is insane.
Oh, right. So there is a gun that you can. You know how you went behind that one truck, and there was that dude there. Actually, no,
Yeah.
wait. You saw this gun. The M4A1 Javelin. You want to know what it looks like? It looks like this. Look at that fucking monstrosity murder machine. It
Like, it's a
has
laser
2
gun.
functions.
That means it needs batteries, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
So
look
you
at
just
it.
recharge-
Look
just
at this
recharge
murder
your-
machine. I'm
She-
gonna post this as
Omega, here's
Look
the
at
thing
this
though.
thing.
She could not go through the game and thrash it, because to unlock some of that shit, you have to do you have to beat the game fast enough. You have to
I
go through the
haven't-
game without killing a certain amount of enemies. You have to.
I didn't use anything that needed batteries, or was it fuel? Whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah.
A lot,
So
a lot of
yeah,
those,
when-
a lot of those battery and fuel items are actually free refills. But
Mm.
the M4A1 is actually the most versatile weapon you have, because all those other attachments you skipped. You know how you got the grenade pistol?
Yeah.
You could have got the M9. Like literally stick a noob tube underneath the M4A1. Congratulations, you now have a magazine of 30 rifle rounds, and you have a grenade launcher.
What the fuck? But how do you?
And then if you actually want to make sure you can melee, in the rare instance that you have to melee, you could just put the bayonet attachment on the M4A1. Congratulations, now you have a melee weapon.
Brain spaghetti.
Well,
Brain is now spaghetti. Spaghetti.
Omega,
Betty.
I'll be real with you. It would have been cool to do the good ending. The problem is,
No.
I fucked up on the first thing that I didn't even know I needed to do.
Yep,
Yeah,
the dog
I
got
was-
Sappy, run Endy.
Yeah, after you did that, you walked away, and Hunter told me, and I was like, oh my fucking god.
I looked at. I'm like.
I
I'm
literally went to the door and it said it was locked, but I was trying to get the card. She would not get the card. So I just assumed it was just a reflection or something, and I walked away.
No, actually, getting the armory card is not the path of the good path. It's saving the dog is the first step.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
the
that's what I
armory card-
meant, but
Yeah.
The armor card is just free ammo, which
But-
I mean, if you were using it, if you went my route and did a PO8 run, I mean, getting free Hydra ammo would be freaking awesome. But I mean, you don't have that because the game said, nope, fuck you, you can't have the card.
Yes. You basically got the Resident Evil experience with this game.
The true
because,
Resident Evil
like
gamer.
with Resident Evil,
I'll bring it back.
you didn't know that you had to go to a room and save a guy from a giant snake within 9 minutes.
Oh.
Get a
Yeah.
good ending. Nor did you know that you had to go to another room and get a key to save some other guy to also get a good ending. A lot of
Enrico.
information you don't know until you play it a second time. Or you have
Enrico.
someone in this voice chat tell you all the stuff to get the good ending.
Yeah.
The pure Resident Evil experience in the Parasite Eve game.
I am back. But
Come back.
yeah,
And
you.
it's good to know Square didn't waste their money hiring the guy to make it.
They
Oh yeah.
they
So
had
how about?
they had
Oh wait, you got the hit list up now, don't you?
they had the writer was the one I was more upset about because the writing was fucking shit. He
Who's the
did
writer?
his name is Kenichi Iwao. He
Yeah.
his only direction was for Parasite Eve 2, and he also helped write the fucking script. He also did Resident Evil 1 for the 1996 screenplay. He was uncredited for that. He did Degeneration in 2008. Resident Evil 1 scenario as Iwao Kenichi in 1996. He also did the
He did
world concept
Degeneration.
planning in 14. He was also part of the production supervisor thing for when they did the California and Nevada thing, and he was also a planner in Einhander.
Einhander. Oh shit, Einhander.
So okay, so the thing we learned from this experience is if you're going into someone else's stream, don't throw Sky under the bus like that. Please.
Just don't throw anybody under buses. That's dangerous.
They
People die.
used feedback from the original game. This other development team in Osaka, they were the formal Resident Evil member group who helped make the game.
From the guy who helped make Resident Evil.
They took feedback from the original game. They decreased their team and they smoothed the transition, exploration, and battle, and adjusted controls to be more user friendly.
Need an ass.
And chat, did you like the music in the game? Did you like to hear the wonderful
Gotcha.
music in the game?
Oh, let's hear that music.
So, for the record, the music is non-existent. Because the arranged person, Hiroshi Nakajima, he depicted the music as a much more ambiance theme than the first game. The sound effects were influenced by sci-fi films, and this fucking game, chat, has 66 tracks. Don't know where they went to.
You know, this reminds me about how Frogger the Great Quest has its default volume setting for music to 35.
And there's 2 discs for the soundtrack, by the way.
Oh man, is it one of those games where you put the fucking CDs in your computer and it plays the soundtrack?
Oh,
Because if so, that would be amazing.
I don't know where the music went to. I can't even remember any of them.
Vicious could probably tell you about Dryfield. He loves Dryfield.
Dryfield has, it's basically just like wind blowing and like a guitar strumming every so often.
The composer himself for
Let me
this
find
game.
it.
So,
Composer.
oh, you want the composer?
Yeah.
Composer is Mizuta. No. Hold on. No, composer was Naoshi Mizuta, arranged by Hiroshi Nakajima.
Naoshi
I'll put
Mizuta
this in
is
the
known
stream
for
chat.
Final Fantasy XI.
This is Dryfield's song. Look, when I was playing the game earlier and I had like the music up, I didn't even notice that the song was playing in Dryfield half the time.
So, so yeah. I just don't know. Was supposed to be a Resident Evil game. Kyle was supposed to be the main character. They said, fuck it, we're gonna put Aya in it.
This game
I'm
desperately needed.
surprised Square like even did something for like Resident Evil.
They wanted to suck that RE2 popularity dick.
They wanted it to be a Resident Evil ripoff, and I don't even know what that means.
They wanted
at
to run
the
on
time,
Like,
there was a lot of games like trying to be the next Resident Evil.
Oh,
Some
there
were
there was
good,
a
others were
lot.
really bad.
Mm.
Yeah, because that era, like their Resident Evil
Captain
formula
Vampire.
was really popular.
What's the one where they're underwater? And the one where they're in space? Not
Oh,
Dragon
the
Quest III.
underwater one. I know what you're talking about. The Dreamcast game. I played it. It's not
Soul
good.
Beef and Diabetes did commentary track
No,
on the launch play of it.
if you're thinking of the underwater game, that was a Saturn game. I think it was called Deep Fear.
There it is.
No, it was also on. It was on the Dreamcast too. Because it
I
was
don't
on the
think so.
Dreamcast. I remember
Let me
this
check. I'll check.
because
Deep
I
Fear.
played it before.
Just Saturn.
Ah,
It says just Saturn.
I know I'm thinking of the game that was on the
Saturn.
Dreamcast. Hold on.
You might be thinking Blue Stinger,
You know what? I think that's what I'm thinking of.
and I fucking love Blue Stinger because it has the best Christmas theme ever.
Wait, what?
Oh, you never heard? Oh,
Wait a minute. Is it?
Blue Stinger.
I'll get it for you. I fucking love this song. I actually have this playing during Christmas.
Blue Stinger is not actually a good game.
I love that game. It's so
This is a
stupid,
horror
I love
game?
it.
That's fair.
Yeah. It's the same
Is it
people
really?
who did
This-
Ill Bleed.
Yeah,
D2? Hold on.
Ill
wait.
Bleed is interesting.
Ill Bleed's a very interesting game. If you can deal with like learning the mechanics of the game, you're in for a treat.
Wait. Hold on. Oh, wait. Dude, I didn't know there was a survival horror game that took place in Canada.
What game?
D2. Right?
Too
mentioned it
bad
on a-
D2 is like the worst out of the D's trilogy.
Wait, there's a trilogy? Oh my god, there
There's
is. What the
D
fuck?
or D Shakuto no Diner. What's the other one? The Saturn one. What the fuck
Oh,
is it
it's-
called again?
Love you,
Oh, I gotta think
Charizard.
The
Hold on,
Saturn one
no.
is just called D. Oh no, Enemy Zero.
It's called being
Yes,
an
Enemy
American in
Zero.
Canada.
And then D2. D2 was actually supposed to be on the canceled M2, a console that was done by the same people who did the Philips CDI. Which is actually supposed to be more focused on combat.
Well,
I like how I've been dealing with all day. What bandana Waddle Dee stands who won't shut the fuck up
What do you mean? Have
because
they
I
been-
said he's fucking boring.
He's just a bunch of. I don't get why people. really
Yeah,
don't
I don't
Smash.
get it either. I don't.
I mean, Ashley at least has a unique character design. You're just asking for a Kirby with a different texture and a hat.
It's more like a Goomba with some fingers and a spear.
But they would just
And a hat.
literally use the Kirby model for that if they added to Smash. Just virtually no point.
so
Bandana
Chad.
D is asked for by people who think water is spicy.
Anyway.
So Chad, I'd like to apologize for how long it took for that boss.
It's not your fault.
But I'm also thanking you for being with me throughout the whole fucking thing. I do appreciate it though. Oh my god, do I? That was a traffic accident.
But it was a traffic accident that you survived.
Also, I just gave everybody an awesome Christmas theme to play during Christmas now. Enjoy.
I was very afraid that.
And
I'm
when
not
I
gonna
get
attend.
that
Actually, I did.
200,000
It did. Yeah. So the very strange thing is that second boss is stupidly easy, comparatively.
I think the thing that shocked me the most was when you went to the breeding room and they just couldn't handle the breeding room situation.
And don't worry, Sky.
I'm
once they get
sorry, I just couldn't.
that- Don't worry, Sky.
I was
once
so
they get
mentally exhausted at that point.
That, and don't worry, Sky. Once I get that 200k, you'll be able to finish up the trilogy.
Ugh.
No, she's gonna play it no matter what.
She
Yeah.
has expressed interest to do it anyway.
I do, but
She's
I'm gonna
it's
take a
be
big
it's
sit
gonna
on
be
that for a while.
Okay.
Yeah. And plus, now she got to play Trials of Mana
And
as
then,
Charlotte.
And then Chrono Cross.
Well, not all in a row.
No, she's
Well,
gonna
no,
do.
happens
She's gonna
now.
do some from what I understand, she could do some Detox games, Chrono Cross,
No Vex.
then Monster Hunter, and then.
I got a lot on my
Something
plate.
else.
I'll look into it. Because I don't know what the future's gonna hold for me
Look,
now, so.
no one should play Lifeline. That game's bad.
Do not.
What's
Chad.
Lifeline?
You will die.
Lifeline is a game where you have to control somebody with the microphone
Oh, Hey
on
You
the
Pikachu!
PS2.
Are you saying this is Hey You Pikachu,
That?
but a horror game?
Sound really bad.
Oh, hey.
So, I don't know what I'm gonna be doing Saturday. I don't know if I need a mental day or not yet, but
Whatever the fuck you want, Sky.
if I do stream Saturday, I'll let you know what I'm gonna be doing. I have no idea. So,
Alright.
but thank you guys. I really do appreciate it. And thank you again, Aura, for the gift subs. I do appreciate it. Again, I'm sorry for how long that took, but thank you again for sticking with me through that fucking shit. And if you're just here for that, hi! I hope you have a good time.
If you were here to watch the suffering.
I do
Nice.
appreciate people. So, no matter if you're here just for that or here all the time, so thank you again. I love
Hold
you
on,
guys.
Before you end this,
Yes.
I got something to do.
Uh-oh. I'm scared.
You gotta give me a
There's
second here.
vacation. 2021 just started, can't you?
This guy deserves a vacation. Yeah, but when's the last time you were on a vacation? When you were hung out with us?
Paid vacation.
Well, she can't really go anywhere right now, can she?
Well, I mean,
Nobody
take,
can
take,
right
a,
now.
take a staycation.
I
Taking
did.
a long enough vacation.
That's
I
what she
did.
was implying.
I have been for almost a year.
Take a staycation at someone else's house. I don't know. Go hang out with Phantom.
Vicious!
Got him.
Thank you, friend.
Anyway.
You're welcome.
Thank
That's
you
my
guys.
gift to you, Sky.
Notification payment. That was your notification payment.
Yay!
Again, thank you guys. I appreciate you guys. Take care. You all have a good night.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.